day, skadoosh. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, dude? Skadoosh. I'm skadooshed right up. Every day I wake up, I say skadoosh. That's what I be saying. You know what I'm saying? You feel me, dog? You feel me, dog? Like I'm saying skadoosh. You know what I'm saying, man? Like I don't think you understand what I'm saying right now, man. Like I have AIDS and I have HIV and I have diabetes and I got AIDS and I got HIV and I got AIDS also and I got diabetes also too and I got AIDS and I got HIV and I got AIDS. I got HIV and I got AIDS and I got diabetes and I got AIDS and I got HIV and I got AIDS. I got AIDS and I got HIV and I got AIDS again. I got AIDS again. I got HIV and I got AIDS and I got HIV and I AIDS and I got AIDS and I got HIV and I got AIDS and I got HIV. I have HIV and AIDS and I'm dying of cancer and AIDS. It's been 2 days. You're still balding. It's kind of how it works, unfortunately. It's kind of how it works. That would be kind of sick if Magic Johnson lore is crazy. That would be kind of sick if male pattern baldness could be solved by like Super Saiyan logic, where it's like if I scream loud, if I exert enough energy hard enough, you get like you grow like 4 feet of extra hair. It's pretty, yeah. Which is funny because I think it's actually the opposite. I think the more stress you're under, the more you lose hair actually. But so Super Saiyan in theory doesn't make sense for the Aryan race. I think the premise of that, though, the premise that's really funny. Oh, whoops! Starting to go bald. Ah! Obtains a full head of hair. Ugh. I have obtained a full head of hair, or simply being autistic and gay, black, and retarded, and gay, and can't say that. You almost said it on stream. I almost said it before I remembered I was on stream. That's the thing that sucks about, having too many different personalities. Is like, all right, I have to make sure I don't use my my stream personality IRL by accident. It'd be the opposite. It would be the opposite effect for even if you went Super Saiyan because you're retarded and gay. I'm so retarded and gay that if I went Super Saiyan, it would retract my hair in. What would happen if Nappa went Super Saiyan? Because Nappa's bald. Would he just magically gain hair? Like, how does that work? They don't call it SS Goku. They don't abbreviate it to SS for nothing. It's it is kind of funny though how Toriyama was like, you know what makes them more powerful? Being Aryan. The Aryan race. He's like, yo, let's calm down. Let's relax. You need to calm down, sir. You're facing the wrong way, sir. I was listening to something today. There was like a funny haha Dragon Ball meme, and I can't think of it. Nappa purposely shaves his head bald. Yeah. Yeah, he does. It doesn't matter if he does it on purpose or not. The fact remains: if Nappa went Super Saiyan? What would he look like? Would he gain hair? These are the questions we should be asking. That should be. Is that like? I wonder if there's like That's probably something like one of the card games or something. There's probably like a semi-canon version of this, which is like at least an official version of this somehow. Because like all the alternate universe stuff that Dragon Ball does, like Super Dragon Ball Heroes and whatnot. Like, what would Nappa like? There's a guy like maybe like the card game or something. There's got to be like what would Nappa look like if he went Super Saiyan? What if he got balder? What if he got even balder somehow? He goes Super Saiyan, like his brain, his skin just melts off and his brain is exposed. That's what I imagine is under Tim Pool's beanie. That Tim Pool is the only man more balding than I am. I imagine if you took Tim Pool's beanie off, it would just be his exposed brain. Oh, there's a version. Okay, there's a version in Xenoverse. Oh, that's gay. I don't like that. That sucks. Okay, so apparently in Dragon Ball Xenoverse, Nappa can go Super Saiyan. The only difference is that his eyes change color and that his eyebrows are yellow. His mustache, all the hair that he has on his face is yellow, but he doesn't magically gain hair. What about Super Saiyan 3? Super Saiyan 3 Nappa, he just gets a beard. He just grows a bigger beard. This is silly. Hang on, let me pull this up. Let me show this to the audience. So this is Super Saiyan Nappa in Xenoverse. Just regular Nappa, but he's blonde. And this is Super Saiyan 3 Nappa. He just gets a beard. Dude, that sucks, actually. That actually sucks so hard, it's crazy. I feel like that one scene from the SpongeBob movie with King Neptune's bald ass. Yeah, his bald head would just get shinier. That's pretty funny. The premise of that's really funny. I should get that as like a soundbite on the thing. Bald, bald, bald. All right, let's let's pop on to this Cuphead real quick, man. Let's listen to some Cuphead, man. Or not listen to some Cuphead. Let's play some Cuphead, man. I feel like, all right, so we're gonna beat the mermaid today. We're only got a few bosses left. So we got the mermaid. We're gonna beat the mermaid today. That's a promise. That's a fact. And then I think I don't know how many bosses are after that, but it can't be that many because we're only like 80% of the way in. After this, the problem with Cuphead now is like after I'm done with this, I actually genuinely have to find a new game. And I don't want to do that. That sounds like a lot of effort. 83. We're 83%. Actually, let me go to the shop, see if I can... Well, I guess I'm not going to be able to buy anything for the airplane level. Maybe I'll activate some... I'm assuming these work in airplane mode. Your first parry move doubles as a damaging axe attack. I feel like that'll be useful here. But anywho, have you guys seen what happened since the last stream? Oh yeah, the United States invaded Venezuela. For obviously their oil. We took out Maduro. It's crazy. Maduro and his wife got abducted. Hashtag taken. Like I said, hashtag taken. That's what I call Liam Neeson. I just call him Taken. Oh yeah, Taken is in that movie. When I use the bathroom, I go full naked mode. That's so real. That's actually so real. Fucking bitch. Maduro asked for a TBH. Listen, Maduro sucks, but like just the fact that we just invaded Venezuela for what they claim is no reason, but is really just they want oil, is crazy. And then Trump's like, we'll do it again. We invaded Venezuela, and we will do it again. Which, to be like, listen, I don't know much about Latin American politics, but what I do know is that the CIA's favorite activity is destabilizing Latin American countries. This should not be surprising to anybody. If you know the CIA, then you know the spiel here. Ah, shit. Get up, get up, get up. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Get out, get out, get out. Come on. Dude, I'm lucking my way through this. That's complete luck. Zero skill was involved there. I did it again. Oh, what? That's bogus. What the fuck? Okay. Ugh. Dude, I'm sweating. Why am I hot? Ugh, it's hot in here.
This match will get red hot.
Yeah, that's crazy that we just invaded Venezuela for no reason. Well, it's not for no reason. We wanted their oil. They got oil reserves down there. It's literally Iraq again. This time, except this time we just didn't have a 9/11 to justify it. I think we're overdue for another 9/11. I mean, I guess you could probably argue that we've had several 9/11s recently, in the sense that like there's another event that has completely changed the way Americans function. It was kind of the pandemic, I think, for a little bit. Was like 9/11. The pandemic was kind of a 9/11 if you think about it.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
In the sense that it just made everything objectively worse. These people can declare war this time, yeah. I mean, there was no need to declare war, because we just invaded their country for no reason. It took like an hour and a half. The president also can't declare war. The Congress has to declare war. That's a real thing. Did you guys see? Apparently, I saw this recently. There's a second angle. A second angle of the video of Elon doing the salute. There's like a second angle of that apparently. And it just further proves that he was absolutely doing a Nazi salute. Fuck. Because recently Elon, I don't know if it was Elon himself. He definitely retweeted it. I don't know if he posted it himself, but he definitely retweeted it. There's a video going around that was comparing Elon doing the salute to like Mamdani doing something that looked very similar, but was clearly him waving to the crowd. Which was not the first time they've tried to make that comparison. But it's like, see, if Mamdani does it, it's okay, but when Elon does it, he's a Nazi. Either both of them are Nazis or neither of them are Nazis. And it's like, no, by showing them side by side, you just fucked yourself, because that just reaffirmed that that's clearly a Nazi salute. And then there's the second, like, as if if there was any doubt in your mind that it wasn't a Nazi salute for some whatever reason. There's the second angle now that's like, oh yeah, he was doing the Nazi salute. It's crazy. I mean, I feel like that should have been the moment we realized, like, oh, these people need to die. I think. You know what I mean? Like, you know, the whole election was heinous. You know, everything about that. The past 8 years have also been pretty heinous. 10 years, actually, at this point now. God Christ. The past 8 years have been pretty heinous, but I think that was like kind of like that was a turning point moment. Because where it's like, oh, so these people could just openly be the Nazis now. These guys can just openly be the people we beat in World War II. They can just openly associate themselves with the most evil people on the planet. And people will still vote for them. And fucking lick their fucking boots. How did you get me caught in that, you whore? Bitch. Ah, I saw her charging up for it too. Kind of gotta like stay in the corner a little bit, but you can't hit her if you're in the corner like that. That sucks actually so hard. I'm pretty sure Obama did the salute too. I'm sure if you showed the video side by side, it's very clearly not that. Nicki Minaj, I want to stick my penis in Uranus. Shout out to Eminem. That's a solid album. The Bad Meets Evil album, solid. It's got some bangers on it. Like that's one of those. I think that's one of those unstoppable hip hop duos right there. Eminem and Royce da 5'9". I don't think those crackheads have put out a bad song together. It's crazy. Fuck. Dude, I'm getting my ass rimmed right now. Pause. Fuck. Fuck punk ass black bitch. What was I talking about? What the fuck was I talking about? I was talking about something specific and I don't remember. Was it Royce da 5'9"? It might have been. Dude, it's fucking hot. Why am I sweating ass? I'm sweating ass. What the fuck? And I walk out and you're saying, I don't know. Cracker, you're asking the wrong guy because I don't even know. I don't know what I just said 10 seconds ago. You need to do a comeback album. The streets and the suburbs need to do. We need that in the burbs. The burbs need another Bad Meets Evil album. I don't know, something. Maybe not. I feel like that the Bad Meets Evil album is like very uniquely 2010. You know what I mean? Hell, the sequel, I believe it's called. It's a very uniquely 2010 album. You know what I mean? Or whatever fucking year it came out. Man, I'm getting rimmed. I'm getting rimmed right now. I was promised a rim job, as they say. The iconic quote. I'm so raped. Alright, this is not gonna be it. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock right in. If I was Chinese, I would say I have time to rock in.
Here's a real hot last bout. Here goes.
I'm going to fucking bomb you. Alright. Ah, fucking bitch. I knew she would do that. Which is why I let it happen, clearly. I let that happen. Bitch. Don't do it. Don't do it, you whore. Fucking bitch! How did you fucking get me? Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh yeah, you can and should fucking suck me, dude. Eat every dick. Alright, we've entered Morbius mode. Don't die. Oh. How do you avoid that? Clearly not like that. You just have to time it. Cartoon girls always built like the organs getting crushed. That's true. They do be. That's yeah. there's an infamous one like that where some Spider-Man comic artist drew MJ in like the most anatomically insane way possible. It's like, where are her fucking organs? Genuine question. Where does she poop from? That's a good like subgenre of image. Is like is bad anatomy, bad cartoon anatomy. Like that one panel of Captain America where his chest is like 5 feet long. Oh! Reminds me of a thumbnail which asks, "Does she poop?" I know. You know what's funny? I immediately knew that was the new Rockstars thing. I fucking hate new Rockstars. Can I mention that? That might be one of my least favorite YouTube channels of all time. Today we're gonna be breaking down this fucking movie, and they might be the worst offenders of plot slop. Because like you're not actually saying anything, you're just explaining the fucking movie I just watched. Anything that has explained in the title, like you know what, like what a Stranger Things ending explained. It's like I immediately don't want to watch this. I immediately do not want to watch this. I don't need somebody to explain to me the show that I just watched. Even Betty Boop couldn't survive that treatment of her body being built like that. Yeah, what's crazy? Crackers thought Betty Boop was hot in the 20s. I could not. I'm sure I could not find a sexually gratifying image of Betty Boop on the internet right now if I tried. You know what's a good? It's a good subgenre of image is the is Craigers who take cartoon characters and make them either like ghetto or like just something heinous. Like Betty Boop, but they make her a whore. Or like Bart Simpson, but he's sipping lean. Or Thug Bob Money Pants or whatever is. I don't know if there's an actual official title for that.
A great plan.
She is though. This cracker thinks Betty Boop is hot. You're crazy. That's actually insane. I mean, I guess you could say she is in a very 1920s way. It's nothing anybody would get off to today, you know what I mean? Because of all the stuff we have now. But I guess in the 30s or whatever, that was all they had. But then again, it was the 30s. People actually went outside back then. And didn't know what a waifu was. The original Betty Boop was black, so yeah, she's not hot because she's black. That's not how it works.
You're up.
That's not an automatic. It's not. I guess it could be for you an automatic W, but you know that's not an overall measure. These crackers are really trying to tell me fucking Betty Boop is hot. You're insane. For the time, sure. For the standards of the 20s and 30s, absolutely, sure, I guess. I'll give you points for that because I wasn't there. Crack is really out here trying to tell me Betty Boop is hot. That's insane. I'm raped. They probably jacked it to Minnie Mouse. That's what I'm saying. It's not like the same caliber. You know what I mean? I like me some girls with some melanin. I mean, listen, that's fine. I got nothing wrong. I got nothing against that. All right, I'm looking up right now. Rule 34. Is off camera? Yes. All right, we're looking up Betty Boop. There's only 428 Betty Boop images. We'll filter out the AI. Nobody's even making AI prawn. Dude, this is all heinous. This sucks. The only time it looks good is when they completely change the art style. Which at that point, that's not the same character. Look at this one, Mickey Mouse. She's sitting on Mickey Mouse. Like what? This is doing nothing for me. Like this is at what? There's no way people are getting off to this. There's no way people are like, yeah. There's no way somebody in 2026 is like, yes, sir. I'm gonna slap my pecker around to that. Are you crazy? Are you insane? Are you out of your mind? Matt finds a Raichu attractive. That's not true. This is a lie. This is a blatant lie. I will not tolerate this slander. You'll be hearing from my lawyer, buddy. I will not allow these libelous things to be said about me. He's lying. He's bookmarking that page for later. I'm not. Honestly, it's the same caliber as like Marge Simpson to me. You know what I mean? Like there's no way you're looking at Marge. You're like, every time I've seen porn of The Simpsons, it has made me laugh. It is inherently funny to me. Because, like, really, Marge Simpson is what gets you going. All right. Is it the jaundiced skin or is it the 5 feet blue hair?
Oh, homie. Homie, I'm so gay for you, homie. Fuck.
Get out. Oh, you're dead, bitch. You're fucking dead. You stupid fucking whore. Bitch. That I can agree with. Simpsons porn is objectively hilarious.
A great slam and then some. Andrew Daly.
Marge gave me yellow fever and she ain't even Asian. That's crazy. That's an insane bar. That's like something you hear in like a 2011 Tyler the Creator song. I'm just gonna cough right into the mic. Why don't I? Resident Evil porn makes me laugh weirdly. It's like knowing me doing it in the middle of a zombie apocalypse. It's pretty crazy. Ada Wong can fucking get it though. Absolutely. Dude, I would fuck the shit out of Ada Wong. I don't know anything. I've never played Resident Evil. I don't know anything about Resident Evil. I know like Mr. X and I know Ada Wong. That's all I know. And you can guess why I know Ada Wong. It ain't for wholesome reasons, I'll tell you that. I could get it if it was like Mindy Simmons. Whatever, but jacking it to Marge is fucking goonery on a whole. I'm gonna assume that was a typo. Who the fuck is Mindy Simmons? What the fuck is that?
Brawl is surely brewing.
What is that? I got yellow fever from Raichu. That's stupid. That makes no sense because it's not even yellow. He's orange. No, dude, I draw the line. I draw the line at the Pokemon at the Mons being involved in the act. I draw the line there. I draw the line at the bestiality.
Homie. Homie, they're making porn of me on the internet, homie.
Marge, you fucking stupid bitch. I love the premise of Homer Simpson coming home and just talking shit to Marge for no reason. Marge, you're a fucking stupid bitch. Just the premise of Homer Simpson being an abusive husband is hilarious to me. I know it's like a very trite, overdone thing, but like, it's really funny. Listen here, Marge, you stupid fucking slut. I'm gonna come home from work and you're gonna have fucking dinner ready. And next time it's not gonna be so fucking pleasant, Marge. Not a great Homer impression, by the way. That sounds more like Walter Jr. My Walter Jr. and my Homer Simpson are very similar. Mindy Simmons is a real Simpsons character. She appeared in the episode titled The Last Temptation of Homer. I know I have to look this up. No, even this? Like, no, dude, come on. There's some. It's not. I don't even. It's not even the. It's the thing with Simpsons stuff to me is that it's the art style. The Simpsons art style is so unbelievably unappealing. Like, I mean, it's a good art style. Like, it works for the show. But like, if you want to do anything other than the show with the Simpsons art style, it doesn't work. Like if you're gonna make Rule 34 of the Simpsons in that art style, it's gonna look like shit. It's gonna look horrible. It's gonna look hilarious. Now, if you want to change up the art style and, you know, maybe make their skin not yellow, maybe not give all of them like an insane overbite. You know, it's like, all right, maybe you got something there. Maybe you got a decent looking art style there. You know, it's a different story. Well, Futurama, kind of the same deal to me. Like that art style, like they don't, like that art style is just not great. I think a lot of it's the mouths, you know, it's the mouth. It's the mouth to me.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
They all have these like massive overbites. It drives me insane, quite frankly. Bitch. Have the same. I like don't. In fact, they have beak. Yeah, they kind of look like they have beaks. Yeah.
A great slam and then
I don't know if beaks is quite the. I don't know. It's something about that. Something about that just throws me off. You know what I find, speaking of The Simpsons, you know what I find really funny? There's a Suicide Boys music video, which Suicide Boys already kind of gay. There's a Suicide Boys music video where the music video is claymation versions of The Simpsons, and Homer, I think it's Homer, just walks into the into the Simpsons house and just kills his entire family, and then himself. That's the music video. It's like that's hilarious, actually. It's like you wanted me to take this seriously and genuinely feel sad about your lyrics. All right, dude. I'm watching Homer Simpson take a sawed-off shotgun to his wife's head. It's like that's something. Why she's spitting on my sperm cell? She was holding it for you. She wanted to give you a gift later. The gift of mouth-to-mouth cum. Oh my god, I'm so raped. I gotta hide. I gotta hide. Do it again, bitch. There you go, bitch. Oh my god. Oh my lord. It's getting diddled by a mermaid? Bro's getting diddled by a mermaid. How is that possible? What do you mean? What you mean, bro? I'm not getting diddled at all. I'm actually, I'm the one diddling. Oh, okay, that's Paul. That's Paul now. I'm the one diddling the mermaid, bro. That's what I was gonna say. And then I was gonna say, no, let's not say that because that's gay and stupid. And then I said it anyways. Whatever, dude. Who gives a fuck? Dude, I'm sweating dick right now. Why is it fucking hot in here? What is happening? All right. I know we can do this because we got pretty far last time. We got to the third phase pretty casually. On like maybe the 5th attempt tonight, so I think we can sauce this. Fucking dumb fish. Fucking punk ass blackfish. Fucking punk ass blackfish. You must think that shit's sweet, huh? You must think I'm one of them sucker white boys. It's the fact that you're wearing a hoodie or the temperature's too damn hot. Yeah, that's usually what makes people hot, you jag off.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Yeah, this reminds me of this little fun fact I know. Did you guys know that, you guys know why scuba divers dive backwards when they jump in the water? Because if they went forward, they would fall into the boat. I almost turned racist for a second.
Real high-class bout. Now go.
Low-key, Image turned racist for like 30 seconds. I'm gonna turn this hate crime into a war crime. That's what Donald Trump said when he kidnapped Maduro. He said, I'm gonna turn this hate crime into a war crime. I kidnapped him because he was Hispanic. But I don't want them to think I'm racist, so I said, let's take their oil. Alright. What the fuck? What hit me? What the fuck was that? What did I get hit by? That was horse shit, dude. Did I hit the water or something? Oh, I should have titled this stream something funnier. I should have titled it. I couldn't think of a stream title when I was setting up the stream. I should have named it something funnier. I should have been like, I should have called this live footage of Donald Trump invading Venezuela. That would have been a pretty fun. I don't know. That would probably get me banned somehow. I don't know. That'd be pretty funny. I just became retarded 30 seconds ago. I think I'm still retarded, actually. I attacked her while she was in the middle of the animation, so the audio desynced. That's pretty funny. Oh, dude, destroyed this bitch. The fucking bubble hit me. Ugh. Okay, you know, okay, so we're running out of things to talk about, clearly. So I was watching this video right before the stream. So I don't know if you guys, as you guys know, I've been kind of on a Stranger Things kick lately, just because like the finale came out recently. And there's this growing movement within the Stranger Things fandom called Conformity Gate. And basically, it's this big theory that the actual finale, the finale that just came out, is actually not the real finale. And that there's going to be like a secret surprise episode drop in the next couple days. It's pure schizo. But there's way too many coincidences for it to not not have at least some weight to it. It's genuine. It's even if you're like not a fan of Stranger Things, it's genuinely interesting. It's probably is just cope. It's one of those, but it's also one of those things where it's like the more you look into it, the more it makes sense. It's like a 9/11 conspiracy theory. It's like, well, I don't know if I necessarily believe that, but there's too many coincidences. The fandom is in the stages of grief. Well, yes, but there's also evidence for it. It's very interesting. Has everybody here actually seen the finale? I don't want to spoil anything if anybody's actually going to watch it. So if you're not going to watch it, if you don't want to be spoiled by it, let me know. So I won't go too crazy with it. But it's like the Attack on Titan ending. Yeah, what's up with that? I've never seen Attack on Titan, so I don't know. I think I hit the water, you piece of shit. I've never seen Attack on Titan, so I don't know if that makes any sense. But there's a lot more evidence to it that it's not cope. What is going on up there? We for real? It's probably Amazon. Why the fuck would Amazon be here at 9 p.m.? I don't know. Because corporate America never fucking stops, does it? But the evidence is actually insane. The theory is essentially that Vecna actually won, and that's why the ending kind of makes no sense. Don't really care. Haven't watched it, nor do I plan on it. That's fair. Dude, I'm sweating. Why is it hot? It's not even hot in here. I'm sweating. How people were coping that there was going to be a different ending or another episode. But the difference. Okay, the difference between Attack on Titan and Stranger Things is that for Stranger Things, there's actually not only a history of mysteries, bars, but there's actual evidence for this. Like, there's like a lot of small, subtle things that most people probably don't notice that like kind of point in the direction of there's something being wrong. Like, for example, like the dial on like the voltmeter changes color between the times that they use it, but it's like, why would that happen? The only other time something has changed color in the show is when it was in Vecna's mind. Where's the Get Swole button? I took it off. I don't know why. I don't remember what the reason was, but I took that off. I took off most of the channel points. I think I took off all the channel points except for the sound effects. Because I don't value Twitch anyways, so. And honestly, fuck that. If I'm gonna do shit like that, I'm gonna get fucking paid for it.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
But no, the evidence is genuinely insane because there's like the dial's a different color, which would only make sense if they were in Vecna's mind. There's the whole ending with like 11 and like the fact that she isn't able to use her powers, but like they also said that to explain that they said that Mike was hallucinating. It makes no sense. There's a lot of things that like in the present seem like they're completely normal, but in fact they're actually reminiscent of the past. Like how Will says like, "Oh, I liked getting milkshakes with you guys at Melvad's or whatever," but that store in the present doesn't sell milkshakes. It's a general store. But back in Vecna's time, in like the 50s, it did sell milkshakes because it used to be a diner. And the graduation uniforms that they wear in the last episode are orange, when we've seen in previous seasons that they're supposed to be yellow or green. They were orange back in Vecna's time. So it's Vecna filling it. It's like, so a lot of the illusion is Vecna filling in the gaps. They'll probably make a continuation, but not call it Stranger Things. Well, there are spin-offs happening. There's at least 2 that we know about. There's one that's we don't know anything about, but we know it exists. And then there's like the animated one that's coming out this year. You were mad you had to do push-ups. That was probably why. Well, my problem was you guys would fucking spam it, and it's no fun if you guys spam it. Or rather, it's fun for you guys, I guess, but not for me who has to do it. Now, if it were in exchange for like money or something, it's like that's different. It's like, all right, $5, $10, he has to do 10 push-ups. It's like, all right, that's fine. Spam that as much as you want, because at least I'm getting paid. But I'm not getting paid. You guys are just exchanging fake internet points for it. So go fuck yourself if you think I'm doing that for free. And there's also just a lot of things that the creators have said. They're like, oh yeah, we'll find out an answer to this in this season. And then it's just like we don't know anything about it. There's nothing to it. It's like they're like, oh, we'll find out what happens to Dr. K, and then we don't find out what happens to Dr. K at all. Or how the press releases were like, we will see Barb's deceased body. We will see the corpse of Barb in season 5, and then it just didn't happen. There's a bunch of stuff that they said we will get answers to this. We will see the truth, and then it just hasn't happened. Which is like, all right, it's one thing if they said like, oh, okay, maybe they said this, but then it didn't make it into the final cut or something. Which would be one thing, but they also said, oh, we didn't delete any scenes from the season. There's no deleted scenes. Everything that was in the season was supposed to be in the season. It's like, what? There's no unused footage? I don't believe that. Well, rather, if that is the case, there is no unused footage, then why don't we have answers to these things that you said we would have answers for? It couldn't be that it was left on the cutting room floor. It's that it's got to be somewhere else. There's also also a bunch of like meta stuff too, where like if you know D&D lore, which I don't, but apparently there's like a lot of D&D lore where like the Mind Flayer in D&D, their whole thing is like creating an illusion of a perfect world. So like the Mind Flayer will keep you in illusion to make you think that everything is okay, which is exactly where the characters end up, where like their endings are almost too perfect. so they don't question it. But really, in reality, they'd be under the influence of the Mind Flayer. Or Vecna in D&D. Vecna's whole thing in D&D is that everybody thinks he's dead, but he's not. Which makes perfect sense because we killed him. But we know he can survive physical injuries. And there's also like a piece of official Season 5 merch where if you shine a black light on it, it says Vecna lives. Hinting that Vecna might still be alive. There's also a D&D creature called the Hydra, which the whole thing is kind of like the Mind Flayer, that it creates a false reality, but it doesn't quite create a false reality. It creates a town that everybody that appears normal on the outside, but the more you look into it, the more it has inconsistencies, which is exactly what the finale presented. And would you look at that? There's a painting or a poster in their D&D room that has the party fighting a Hydra. Apparently Netflix also has a history of dropping surprise finales. There was a show they did called fucking Sense8, I think. Or something like that. Which I think was made by the Wachowskis, the Matrix. The trans people who made the Matrix. Where that apparently had like a surprise finale drop or something. But I think the most damning piece of evidence is that this is intentional gaslighting. Is that in season 1 of Stranger Things, when Joyce thinks that her son is dead, it takes her 6 days to prove everybody wrong. And prove that, what's his name, Will was still alive. And guess what? It's been almost 6 days since the finale. And would you look at that? Netflix is going to make an announcement on January 7th that, almost lines up. It's not all foolproof evidence, but it's way too many coincidences for it to not be something, I do think a decent chunk of it, though, I think, is people being, kind of schizophrenic about it. Like, oh, this character wouldn't do that. It's like, cracker, the character's had 2 minutes of screen time. You're going to tell me that this character wouldn't do that? It's like, you don't even know this character. They've been in 3 scenes in the entire show. I hit that fucking dumbass horse. That horse-ass bitch. I'm withering away. Fuck. But yeah, dude, I'm fully on board. Maybe not fully on board. I'm cautiously on board with Conformity Gate. Imagine that, though. That would kind of be the ultimate power move. To be like, oh yeah, by the way, we purposefully made a shit finale to our show, so that we could surprise you with the real finale. And it's one of the only shows that can actually get away with it because of how the lore works. It's like, that's kind of genius, low key. Ooh, I think the biggest piece of evidence to me is that the final shot where it zooms out to the D&D book that says Stranger Things on it. There's like a meta little bookend. Right next to it is one of those D&D dice for nerds. It has a 7 on it. And in the first episode of the show, they lost their campaign because they rolled a 7. So that could imply that they didn't actually defeat Vecna. Stranger Things, El Camino. Literally, yeah. I think there's also something about, like, something about 10 hours being a thing. I don't remember the specifics of that, but it's like, all right, something in the show mentions, like, there's, like, a time period of 10 hours or something. I forget what the specifics of it are, but, like, the final runtime of season 5 was 10 hours. Bitch. All right.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
We're gonna I'm gonna kill this bitch. But yeah, that's my rant. That's my rant about Conformity Gate. I think it's interesting at the very least. Even if it's not true and it's clearly kind of cope. It is very interesting at the very least. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. Oh yes, it is me, Stinky Smellyman. Stinky Smellyman's my new character. His name's Stinky Smellyman. He's a fat guy that stinks and he smells. That's his whole thing. He stinks and he smells. He goes, hello, I smell very bad. I Stinky Smellyman. Fucking whore. I had Stranger Things out of ice cream, and when I started to melt, it looked like Pepto-Bismol. Hold on. There's Stranger Things branded ice cream. That looks like Pepto. That's actually really funny. Was it supposed to be fucking Demogorgon cum? Like what? Yeah, it's pink, just like What'd you give him an accent? Who? Who has an accent? A gay guy? Ah, you bitch. You fucking filthy slut. I hate this game.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Forgot what flavor it was, but it looked like Pepto and kind of tasted like it too. I've never had Pepto because I've never had upset stomach, indigestion, or diarrhea. What's the thing? Something, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea. What's the first thing? Is it smelly ass? As if you have a smelly fucking ass? Don't do it. Oh, you bitch. Suppose there's a topic. Anybody have a topic?
Slam and then some. And begin.
Fuck you, bitch. I saw that coming. I did nothing about it. Will Smith diddled his violinist. Sorry, what? Huh? Is that real? Is that real? Or you make that up? Is Will Smith a rapist? He said, "Wiki wiki wow, wiki wiki wow." He said, "It's me, Jizz West." Shit. That's for real. I'll have to look into that. Why is Will Smith playing the violin? That's what I want to know. Why does Will Smith have a violinist?
And begin.
For what purpose does he have such a thing? If I'm lying... If I'm lying, take you, Unami's soul. What? You want to try that? You want to try that again? You want to try writing that again in a way that doesn't make and no sense at all? Just let that kill me. I have one fucking health left anyways.
Here's a real high-class...
No. Why? What the fuck does that mean then? Nah, dude. I'm good. I'll survive. Bitch, I just walked right into that. I'm gonna fucking die anyways. Unless I lock the flying fuck in, which will not happen, by the way. Move to you. If I'm lying, take Unami, so okay, word. I'm gonna look this up now, fuck it. Will Smith, violinist. There's no way this is real. There's no fucking way this is real. Because why does Will Smith have a violinist? Oh, okay. Electric violinist sues Will Smith for sexual harassment, wrongful termination. I like how nobody cares about. I have not. This is the first time I've heard of this. Because of all this shit going on. Like, you know, we're invading fucking Venezuela. Electric violinist Brian King Joseph sued Will Smith alleging sexual harassment, wrongful termination, and retaliation. Brian King Joseph alleges in a lawsuit filed earlier this week that Smith hired him to perform on the 2025 Based on a True Story tour, then fired him before the tour began in earnest in Europe and the UK. He finished season 13 of America's Got Talent on Instagram. What is it? Okay, where does he get raped, though? Where's the rape? Whoa, okay, this is weird. While working on the album, the lawsuit alleges Smith and Joseph began spending additional time alone, with Smith even telling Joseph that you and I have such a special connection that I don't have with anyone else, and other similar expressions indicating his closeness to Joseph. Okay, where does he say he gets raped? Where is he getting raped though? I'm skimming through this article. I don't see he's getting raped. Where does he get raped? Yeah, I'm not seeing him getting raped. I just saw that he got fired. Yeah, I don't see him getting raped. I don't know why the
Good day for a swell battle. Here goes.
I don't know why the article says, "Oh yeah, sexual assault allegations," when that guy didn't allege that he raped him. You have to pay extra for the video. I'm not doing that. Fuck that. If your boss or employer says that to you, run. Yeah, if your boss ever says to you, "Hey, I think we have a special connection," you're gonna get raped. 9 times out of 10, you're probably gonna get raped. Or they're trying to manipulate you. They're trying to butter you up for something. He's suing him for grooming and sexual harassment, despite that not even being the. Where's the sexual harassment? That's what I want to know. Because nowhere in that article did he say, "Oh yeah, also the defendant or the plaintiff said, oh yeah, this guy raped me, by the way. Oh yeah, by the way, Will Smith diddled me. He put the violin up my butthole." You know what I mean? Just nowhere in the article. Yo, did you guys see? Did you guys see that Will Smith just slapped Chris Rock at the Oscars? I got greedy for the pinko. Pause. Wasn't Chris Rock at the island? Epstein's Island? Let's find out. Chris Rock, Epstein. Let's just look Chris Rock, Epstein. It's gonna give me a guy, first name Chris, middle name Rock, last name Epstein. Okay, apparently, according to the fucking Brave browser AI overview, Chris Rock's connection to Jeffrey Epstein is limited to his name appearing as a maybe guest on Epstein's calendar for a planned dinner on January 2014. Though I'm sure, like, a lot of famous people are on that fucking list that didn't necessarily do anything wrong. Do I think Chris Rock? Listen, if there's anybody on the island who didn't rape a kid, I'm sure Chris Rock is probably one of them. I'm sure Chris Rock was only there for the fucking cocktails, you know, the shrimp cocktail. I don't think he was there diddling kids. It's a known thing that, you know, white celebrities went to Epstein Island, black celebrities went to the Diddy parties. That's just the rule. Everyone knows this. If you weren't white and you went to the island, They didn't clue you in. They did not clue you in on what was going on because they assumed you got enough of that at the Diddy parties. Chris Rock calls him Rocktail. It's like a Rick Ross calls CrossFit Rossfit. You know what I'm saying? Do CrossFit. Call it Rossfit. I eat pears and shit like that. She ain't even know it. I took her to Epstein's Island. She ain't even know it. That one's just real. That one's not even a joke. That just happened. Maybe not Rick Ross, because Rick Ross was clearly at the Diddy parties. Rick Ross seems like the type of guy who would go to the Diddy parties and not say anything. Pedophiles brought back segregation. It benefits them too, in fact. At least it probably does. I don't fucking know. I'm not a fucking... Jesus Christ.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Fuck. Toho ass attack. I don't even know what the fuck that means. I know what Toho means. I don't know what it means though. I know it's a weeaboo anime thing. I don't know what the fuck that means. Fuck.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Hitler.
It's on.
A brawl is surely brewing. This might be the most annoying combination: is the water guy and the little spirit ghosts, the little ghost kamikaze attack. How does the term kamikaze exist in the Dragon Ball universe? I think that implies that World War II happened in the Dragon Ball universe. But so that implies Hitler existed. Actually, no, Hitler does exist in Dragon Ball, doesn't he? Doesn't Hitler exist in Dragon Ball, right? Am I making this like, I'm pretty sure in Dragon Ball there's a point where there's like a Hitler type character. Not Frieza. I'm talking like original Dragon Ball. Like 99% sure there's a Hitler. I knew that was coming, I still fucking stood there like a tard. Oh! I parried that too. Except it didn't, clearly, because it didn't fucking count. He's called Son Goku. Son Goku, literally Hitler. That was probably a YouTube video essay in like 2016. Son Goku, literally Hitler. I know it really sucks that in 2016 they watered they watered down the term Nazi so bad. by calling anybody they didn't agree with a Nazi. To the point where now you can call somebody a Nazi and they'll be like, yeah, I'm a Nazi. What? If Nazi means somebody who disagrees with you, then yeah, I'm a Nazi. But because we've watered, this is why I think that a lot of the culture war shit that's out there that's been going on for the past like 10 years has been all intentionally engineered to make everybody retarded. And if it is, then they fucking succeeded in their goal. It's like I feel like they intentionally put the SJWs out there to like water down terms like Nazi, so that they can actually just come out later and be like, hey, by the way, we're Nazis. But that doesn't mean we're evil. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like if Elon did the Nazi salute 10 years ago, everybody would have collectively been like, "Oh, this is fucked up. We need to kill this guy. We need to shoot this guy in the head. We need to Kirk this man." They would have said that 10 years ago. Like we need to Kirk this guy. But now, because we live in like, you know, post SJW era world, where the terms like Nazi have been watered down and mean nothing anymore, that he can just openly be one and face zero consequences. Roshi is in the Epstein files. That's canon, probably. Master Roshi totally Epstein. He was close personal friends with Jeffrey Epstein.
Goku, I need to show you my old friend. He will teach you the ancient art of kidnapping underage women, underage girls. His name is Jeffrey Epstein. Whoa, are there any strong guys on this island?
Goku meets Jeffrey Epstein and he's like, hey, bring Gohan over to the island. That's why Roshi lives on an island. Because he's a pedophile pervert. He lives on an island.
A great plan, son. Now go.
Ooh. All right, come on. We haven't gotten to the third stage in a while, though. We have to get to the third phase. Jeffrey E. Island. That's what it says in the pink house. Like instead of Kame house, it says Epstein house. It just says in the house, just we rape kids. It's fucked up. I saw a Stranger Things meme. So again, I've been on the Stranger Things kick lately. There's a scene in the finale where they like walk up to Vecna's lair and they're like, "Is that it?" He's like, "Yep, that's where they're keeping the kids." It's like, well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. And then somebody edited it so that like the landscape, so they're walking up to Epstein's Island. It's like, huh, so that's where they're keeping the kids. Oh. Don't, oh, bitch. Gotta like try to stay close to her head, kinda. Which is annoying. Bitch. Or.
Kakarot, you have to learn the ancient technique of raping children.
That's how Saiyans get their powers, from how many children they rape.
Oh, I'm gay. I'm such a homosexual, fuck you!
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Bitch. Fuck. Just fucking kill me. Just fucking kill me. That was.
This match will get red hot.
Alright, this is the one. Fuck. Like the fucking giraffe. It's not a giraffe, it's a horse. Giraffes are just horses with long necks, are they not? Let's be real. Let's be real. A giraffe is just a horse with a long neck. I'm raped, I'm raped, I'm raped, I'm raped, I'm raped. Unrape yourself now. Okay. Fuck you. I'm gonna blow my head smooth off with a smooth off shotgun. Craig has a smooth off shotgun. It's crazy. Bitch. Cunt. I'm dead. I lose. I definitely lose here. Alright, phase 2. Let's see if I can do this without getting hit. Here's a guess. Here's... Already off to a great fucking start. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I'm dead and raped. I'm dead and raped. I'm dead and raped. Oh, I'm super raped. I'm super raped. Yep. I thought I was going to get lucky with the RNG for a second. Like, oh, maybe they'll just not hit me coincidentally. No, I got Mondo raped. Mega raped. Whoa, let's calm down. Fuck you. Oh, we're so back. We're so unbelievably back. And we're black. We're black. We're black. Open up. We're black. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Alright, if we could just get to that point without getting hit, we'll be golden for the final phase. I should bring out the fishy. The big yellow fishy. Hello, I'm the big yellow fishy. I am the big yellow fishy is here. Every day I play with my big yellow fishy. I fucked up. Already got hit. Ah, shit, I fucking wasn't paying attention. I paid the fucking price for it. And I still got hit, you piece of shit. Fuck you. Fuck me. Fuck me right in my fuck. Right in my fuck hole. Right in the little fuck hole. We should call them, we should rename genitals to fuck holes. That'd be pretty funny. Ever since Maduro was captured, Unami hasn't been online. It's true. It's a bit of a coincidence, if you ask me. Too good to be a coincidence, if you ask me. That would be crazy if Maduro, if fucking Maduro, the Venezuelan dictator, was just watching my streams very relative frequently for years, LARPing as like an autistic guy. Successfully LARPing as an autistic guy, I should add. Because if you're gonna LARP as a guy like Unami, that takes fucking talent. It's like those theories that where people think that Chris Chan has been faking it the whole time, and it's just like an elaborate everything about his life was just like an elaborate trolling op. Or like an elaborate fucking performance art thing. Where it's like, it's clearly not. But I respect I respect the people who are like, you know, at that level of dedication to the bit. Imagine if Chris Chan was just doing a bit the whole time. Like, this was just like commitment to the bit. Remember when Chris Chan? Remember when Chris Chan tried to do the opposite? Or tried to make everybody think that it was a bit, but by pretending he was Ian Brandon Anderson. It's like, by the way, I'm Ian Brandon Anderson. I'm actually a really cool guy. Chris Chan is just a character. I'm not real. And everybody was like, "You're fucking gay." He went right back to it the next day. Shit, I fucking wasted that. I got super mega raped.
This match will get red hot.
Speaking of, you guys know when Super Mega got accused of rape? Chris Chan became Chris Tran to Christ Chan. That's canon. He Chris transitioned. That should be the next episode of Emp Lemon's Never Ever series. There will never ever be another lol cow like Chris Chan. Oh, good lord. No, you were a rapist.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Cunt. I fucking lose already. Not even on stage 2. I've already gotten hit twice. I'm fucked. Itch. Alright, I will beat this bitch. This bitch is getting defeated tonight.
And begin.
It's a fact that the promise. Alright, we made it here with three hits. Let's keep up this energy. Shit. I'm raped. What the fuck? I've dude, I fumbled that so unbelievably hard. It's insane. I had a 3 hit point lead. And I fumbled it. What is this, real life? Get the fuck out of here. Chris Chan's doing religion now. Chris Chan has been on a religious arc. Chris Chan now thinks that they're the second coming of Jesus Christ. Christ Chan Sonichu. That's actually not even a joke. That's actually a bit. Or that's actually not a bit. That's real. That is a real thing that Chris Chan currently thinks. That they are the second coming of Gosh himself. I guess I touched the eyes. That makes sense, I guess. Oh. Joe Rogan podcast. All right. 1 hit. Can we get it? Don't touch the... He touched the death ball. You touched the death ball. About time that cracker found something safe to do. I'm black. I could say it. You didn't have to listen. If even you didn't have to say that, you didn't have to specify that you were black. I wouldn't care if you said it anyways. But you'd think that Chris Chan was doing something safe to do with their time. It's not. Because they're undergoing delusions of grandeur. Like, oh, it's religion. That's something wholesome and safe for them to be getting into instead of fucking whatever. It's like, well, yeah, but when they're delusional and literally think that they are Jesus Christ. All right, maybe avoid that. Oh, you're a whore. Oh, you're fucked. Alright, back to it. Hawk Tour. Don't die. Don't die. Oh my god. I got so lucky there. It's insane. I'm so raped. I'm raped. Don't die. Don't get hit by the death ball. No! We were right there, man! I was trying to get out of the stone thing, and I spazzed. And I hit down right into the fucking coral or whatever. Whore. I'm Rick Grimes. That was not the time to be adjusting my headphones that are wireless right now for some fucking reason, even though I don't need to be doing physical bits, so I don't even know why I bother. Whatever. Whoa. Fuck you. I'm so raped. I looked away for 2 seconds. I shouldn't have done that. It's like driving. It's like driving. You look away for half a second, you're fucked.
Jesus Christ, how did I survive that? How am I alive right now? Oh, I have the bomb. Uh-oh. Undo that. Fuck. Alright, walking in. Call me Asian the way I be driving. Real shit. Bars. Ah, fuck me. Alright, I told myself I would lock in. Guess what I didn't do? Alright, now we're locking in. I may have fucked myself here, but I'm locking in now. Starting now, I'm locking in. Are you sick? No, I don't get sick. Oh, I'm fucking raped. I look away for the fucking screen for 2 seconds. This is what fucking happens. I'm fucking raped. No, I don't get sick, because I'm goated.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
No, I definitely caught something. I don't know what the fuck I caught, but I definitely caught something. I was fucking... Last stream, I was so fucking out of it. And yesterday, last night, I was coughing up a lung all night, like to the point, like my chest started hurting. Today it was better though. I might film a video. I was planning on filming a video tomorrow. Now I'm thinking that's probably not a great idea because now my throat's probably destroyed. But you know, I'm fine. I'll live. I'll fucking survive. I ain't sick, but I'm definitely licensed to ill. Shout out to the Beastie Boys, dude. I would cough so hard he hurts himself. That is a thing. Well, it's not even that I coughed so hard, it's that I coughed with such frequency.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
In fact, I don't have any water down here. My throat's actually getting mondo dry, but we persist. Oh, you're a rapist. We're invading Venezuela. Fuck, you guys made me like conscious of my fucking dry ass throat. Now it's driving me insane.
A great
Who gives a fuck? I'm gonna lock in.
and begin.
Fuck you. Part of this boss too is like if I want to like not get hit for like the first phase, I kind of got to get lucky with the RNG and hope she doesn't do 2 annoying attacks at the same time. 'Cause that's what kind of fucks you. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I'm raped. Like this and the this is a bad combination. Like the pufferfish and the ghost at the same time. Dumb and gay.
It's on.
gonna do the fucking... not quite how I wanted that to go. But fuck it. We ball. Gay Obama. Oh, I should have saved that for when the fucking eels were there. I should have done that. I should have saved that. I should have waited. We are doing pretty good, though. Oh, you are a rapist. All right, all right, all right. We're doing good. We're doing good. Unrape yourself now. All right. I feel like that's purposefully unavoidable. So you kind of have to like be smart about how you get hit by it. Oh, we did it, Reddit. I'm goated. I'm so goated. I'm literally the goat. Blew her body smooth off. Blew her head smooth off. Hey, that's pretty good. Cala Maria, I get it. The calamari. It's like Splatoon. The theater. Oh boy. Oh bully, I can't wait to go to the theater. I could have gone here the whole time. Why is he accusing Cala for such crimes? What did I do? Wait, I beat the theater already, right? Oh yeah, I beat this one already. Okay. All right, the train. Railroad Wrath.
A great slam at that time. And begin.
Oh, okay. That's fucking really gay. Oh, Lord. This might be one where the spread is a little easier. All this guy does is throw eyes at you.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Fuck you. Oh! I actually have to change my equipment here because I think I switched this and I didn't want it. What did I want? Oh, this one. Okay, this is what I had before. I don't think it matters, really. It's not going to make much of a difference, but whatever. Okay, safe to say, guys, I think we're going to beat this game by the end of the year. Pretty safe to say. It's January. That was like the joke. Planning on doing the DLC? Well, apparently I don't know if I have it or not. If I don't have it, then no. If I do have it, then I guess. Ah, you rapist. I should have just moved the fucking thing. I don't know why I didn't. Alright, whatever.
It's on.
Rapist. Fuck off. Come on. I shouldn't go underneath. I should have learned by now not to go underneath. Fuck off. I like how I just said 10 seconds ago, hey, don't go underneath. What do I do immediately? Guys, I'm thinking I might be retarded. Just a wild guess. Shot in the dark. I didn't touch that, you piece of shit. Yeah, that's pure rape. That's pure fucking rape.
This match will get red hot.
Who's got a topic for me? Can't. Fucking bitch, whore, cunt, slut, fuck, bitch, whore, shit, fuck, cunt.
Now go.
Fuck you. Bitch. Who's the longest viewer you've had that's still in action with your streams? Oh, Chris. That's Chris. Absolutely.
A great slam and then
Yeah, Chris has been watching since I first fucking started this streaming shit. Which is far too long if you ask me. When did I start streaming? Well, I've always kind of streamed. When did I start doing it consistently? I don't know. Had to have been 2015. I'd have to look at the number. I'd have to look. I have old streams on my channel that I know. I'm like, oh, that's where Chris. Maybe not the specific stream, but I know like. Appear when I'm summoned. It's true. He's like a sitcom character. He's like Chris is like the Kramer of the streams, low key. Of the chat, anyways. He comes in, he just has some ridiculous bullshit to talk about. And then he fucking leaves.
Chris is like gay Kramer. He's gamer. Good Lord. What is happening? This is ridiculous. Oh, they melted into dust. Or into goo. Oh, the train is evil. What the fuck? Why? Ah, you're a dumb rapist. I missed. No, I kind of hit. Oh, fuck you. I never missed, though. It's true. Is that because you said the N-word? I started watching your streams consistently last year, but I started watching your videos in 2014 when a regular show video popped in my recommended. Real shit. I gotta get back on cartoon reviews. Because the cartoon reviewer space is not... well, I guess it's never been in a particularly good place, but, like... I've very rarely seen a cartoon review that's actually intelligent. I gotta get back on. I gotta do, like, a... I'm promising myself I will eventually do that Steven Universe video. I've been promising it for, like, fucking 8 years at this point. Probably not 8, that's probably exaggerating, but, like... Ever since I did the Adventure Time one, I was like, oh, I gotta do all the other Cartoon Network shows from the 2010s, so, like, obviously, I eventually have to do Steven Universe. I was gonna do Gumball first, but apparently that has, like, new seasons out, and I'm like, I don't want to do it if it's... I don't want to talk about it if it's still running. But I gotta do that eventually. I gotta get her. I gotta do it. Oh no, he was over here the whole time, actually. Mr. Conductor, you're gay, it seems. It appears he's a little queer. Oh, you rapist. How the fuck did you touch me? What Steven Universe video? The one that I've been talking about doing but doesn't exist yet. Because I've never seen Steven Universe. One of my favorite images on the internet, though, is Steven's Universe. It's one of the greatest images ever made. Oh, I wasn't powered up yet. I didn't have fucking Saiyan mode on. Gooners never die. Chris Peaches is forever. It's true. Gooners never say... It's like Goonies. Gooners never say die. Somebody, dude, that would be a good idea for a parody. Do a complete shot-for-shot remake of Goonies. We'll call it Gooners. And, like, the only difference is, like, everybody's a massive pervert. It's not a porn parody. It's not a porn parody at all. Like, there's no sex in the movie. But everybody's just, like, a complete sexual degenerate. Everybody's a sex pervert. Did you guys say they're making a Goonies sequel? They're making a sequel to the Goonies. It's like, Cracker, why? Like, I understand making a sequel to Spaceballs because, like, it's a parody movie, right? There's a lot of stuff to parody. today. How are you going to make a sequel to The Goonies? The whole point is that they were children. Everybody who was in that movie is like either either like 67 years old or dead. I did not mean to do 6'7" there when I said that, by the way. It was not the goal of that was not to do 6'7". Dude, I'm so fucking retarded. Shout out to Sloth. What was Sloth's deal? Why was he retarded like that? Why was his name Sloth also? Strange name for a retarded fella. This is a really creative boss fight, though, I will say. Rapist. Corey Feldman is going to go off now. Was Corey Feldman in The Goonies? All I know about Corey Feldman is that he's a really bad music career, but everybody kind of forgives it because he got raped. Corey Feldman. Who does he play in Goonies? I haven't seen The Goonies in like 10 years, by the way. Use mouth. Use mouth in The Goonies. Josh Brolin was in The Goonies? Who played Sloth? Oh, this guy. Okay, I don't care who that is. Is the did I make up Goonies 2? Goonies 2. Wait, what? Okay, no, it is happening. There's a video game? The Goonies 2, the video game. Oh, it's for like the fucking Atari or some shit. The Goonies 2 for the Atari is crazy. That's the next game. That's the next playthrough we're going to be doing on the stream. The next playthrough is going to be it's going to be a full 9-hour uninterrupted playthrough of The Goonies 2, the video game for the Atari. The Atari 2600. Rape. The Gooners. What if it was called The Gooners? That's very funny, by the way. I should have saved that. Maturing is realizing that Steven Universe was, dare I say, ahead of its time when you take all the corny Jewish stuff out. To be honest, it's like 90%, but still. What do you mean by all the corny Jewish stuff? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Rape. Steven's Universe. Fuck.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Hello, it's me, Steven's Universe. I'm Jewish. Oy vey.
I wonder what the original like shipping war was. Because obviously everybody knows there was like that infamous story where like Steven Universe fans drove one of the storyboard artists to suicide because they didn't like their ship wasn't canon or whatever. I wonder what the first instance of that was of like fans of a ship getting way out of hand. Probably some shit like the fucking 1800s. They're like, I don't like that Shakespeare wrote it this way. I think it's very disrespectful to the characters. Some fucking gay bullshit. You're a rapist. How did you touch me? Fuck off. I'm so raped. 2016 is back. FNAF is popular, and Matt's making a Steven Universe video in 2026. I didn't say that. I didn't say what happened in 2026. I have too many I have way too many videos to be doing. To be even thinking about doing a Steven Universe video right now. It's because she drew a character too skinny. That's even funnier, honestly. That's honestly an even funnier reason to drive somebody to suicide. This character's not fat enough!
Now go.
Fucking kill yourself! Bitch. Bitch, bitch, bitch. I turned into fucking Cartman there for a second. That was crazy. Yeah, I do want to get back into the flow of making retrospectives that aren't like, 8 hours long. Because there's two types of retrospectives. There's the ones that I do that are like the Walking Dead ones, and then there's like the Cartoon Network ones where it's like, all right, this is either going to be 30 to 40 minutes or it's going to be 7 hours, and there's no in between. Rapist. I mean, granted, it is easier to do that for, like, episodic stuff. Like, regular show, I can make a fucking 40-minute video on. Because I'm not recapping every episode. Because it's episodic by nature, and that would be a waste of time. That would be a waste of everybody's time and energy. I feel like the Walking Dead stuff kind of warrants it a little bit. Anything that's serialized, like, heavily serialized, kind of... In to a certain extent warrants the longer format to a degree, but it's like I cannot fucking do that for everything. I'm working on so many fucking videos right now I can't even begin to think about doing a Steven Universe one. I can't even think about it. I can't. Oh, blimey, this can't. Right. Fuck off. Fuck off. Alright, I think I could beat this fucking piece of shit in the next 10 minutes. Why did I do that? Let's beat this jag off. He's a jag off.
He's a jagoff, right? Let's fucking rape him. Is this cracker serious? Does he not know we're gonna skin him alive and rape him? Bitch. Please take note to what I'm about to say about Steven Universe when you make a video about it later in life. I like how he has to emphasize later in life because he knows when I say, oh, I'm going to do it soon, it means 5 years. Chris does strike me as the type of guy who likes tycoon games. It's a very... I kind of fuck with tycoon games low-key. Dude, I played the fuck out of Zoo Tycoon 2 when I was a lad. I had a pirated copy of Zoo Tycoon 2. I had a pirated copy and an official copy. No, I had an official copy of Zoo Tycoon 2. I had a pirated copy of Roller Coaster Tycoon. I forget which one. But I played the fuck out of those when I was a lad. I like Zoo Tycoon 2 because you had like a first-person mode. So you could see the animals up close. I'm like, that's why I get to see the Aminos up close. I'm excited to see how Matt feels about the gay space rock show. I don't even know how I feel about it, honestly, because I've never seen it. So I'm also interested to know what I would think. It's very rare that a review will happen where it's like, I don't even know what I think about this going into it. Matt would play Plantation Tycoon. Fuck yeah. Dude, if there was a game called Plantation Tycoon and you could be a slave owner, I would play that, absolutely. That's too ridiculous to not even consider playing. That's actually... I saw that coming and did nothing to stop it. What am I, George W. Bush? Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 was my shit. I never played 3. I had 2. That's all I had. I think I still have it, honestly. I wonder if I plugged it into... if I put the game into this PC, if it would actually work. Because that's an older fucking game. Oh, actually, maybe it's on Steam. It's probably on Steam. I'm so raped. Been raped. Game Dev Tycoon. I've never heard of that. That sounds like a game developer fucking projecting. So that sounds like to me. I think mid 30s game developers might be the most annoying, especially like indie game guys might be the most annoying people on the planet. Genuinely, not because they're doing anything wrong per se, but it's because they're like, oh, you know, I'm busy working on my game. It's like I didn't ask. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm busy making indie game. It's like, cool, I don't care. That's cool. I don't care about your fucking your. Oh wow, what is it? Oh, let me guess. It's a 16-bit Super Nintendo inspired Mario-like platformer. Whoa. Yandere Dev Simulator. Yandere Dev. I wish I got more into the Yandere Dev lore. I've never gotten into his lore, really. I got so raped just now, it's insane.
Here's a real fight. And begin.
All I know about Yandere Dev is, like, the cum chalice. All I know about, I know the cum chalice, and I know he got fat. Because there's, like, the cum chalice image where he's, like, really skinny and frail. And then there's, like, a recent image of him where he got really fat. And, like, that's really funny. Forgot he existed, TBH. I think he forgets he existed, too, because, he hasn't fucking updated his goddamn game. He hasn't made any goddamn progress on his bitch-ass game. Oh, please luck out here. Alright, word. What the fuck? Fuck off. Happy late New Year. Oh yeah, it's the New Year. It's the Jew year. We're on year, I believe we're on year 2 or 3 of the American Century of Humiliation. Mad CMG Simulator, and the ending is blowing your head smooth off. It's prophetic. Got exposed for grooming an underage fan of his game. Oh, deadass. Not surprising to me. I mean, a guy who's making he's making a game called Yandere Simulator. I think, of course, he's a pedophile. Like, of course. Makes perfect sense. So are we like officially? I would like to ask: are we officially? I want to get everybody's opinion on this. Are we officially 1 year AK? Are we officially in 1 AK after Kirk? Or do we have to wait till September for that to really kick in? Because we've entered a new era. A new era now. We're because it's 2026. Are we now? Is it now 1 AK, or do we have to wait until September 10th for it to officially be 1 AK? Are we still in 0 AK? AK after Kirk? BK before Kirk. Are we still in before Kirk? Have you guys looked into the Erica Kirk shit at all? Like all the conspiracies about. Yeah, why do I keep fucking jumping into that, you piece of shit? Has to be the full year. Okay, so on September 10th, will officially be 1 after Kirk. We are Charlie Kirk. We carry the flame. Charles Entertainment Kirk. Dude, I know the September 10th of this year is going to be really funny. It's going to be almost the 25th anniversary of 9/11 and the 1 year anniversary of Charlie Kirk getting domed. Actually, he didn't get domed. He got in the neck. Which, in fairness, is still pretty fucked, but still pretty funny. I know about the clips of her having full pyro entering venues. Well, no, it goes deeper than that, because, like, apparently, like, When she was younger, she was doing like Trump beauty pageants, so she had ties to Donald Trump before she even met Charlie Kirk. She has ties to all these other like famous people before Charlie Kirk was even in the picture. And then of course he gets assassinated. She immediately takes up the center stage. This year will be worse than 2020. Well, there's no way to think. Not with that attitude. Or I guess with that attitude, it will. I think thinking of time in terms of years is kind of whack. IMO. I'm retarded. I could have played that a little bit smarter. Oh my god. Dude, those things are so small. They're so hard to see. Pause. That's what she said. If you saw my testicles. I think things are definitely going to get pretty bad before they have to get. Things are going to get bad. This is a society. Modern society today is a classic case of things are going to get a lot worse before they get better. You know, not to get all societal and woke on you, but like, especially in terms of like, you know, internet shit. Like the internet is bordering on unusable now. We're gonna get to a turning point, USA, pretty soon, where like. The internet's gonna be unfucking usable without like a. There's gotta be like an equivalent to AdBlock for like AI. I feel like that would get a lot of use out of people. Oh, I'm so raped. What? Okay. I was gonna do that eventually, but yeah. I'm dead. The funniest part about the Yandere lore I remember is him bitching about people sending him emails, and then him bitching about people telling him to ignore it or just have a separate business email. I'm vaguely familiar with that. That is pretty funny. Stop sending me. The one thing you gotta know about the internet is if people are making fun of you and you tell them to stop doing the thing that they're using to make fun of you, they're just gonna do it more. That's rule number one of the internet. That's rule number one of getting bullied in general. Is if you ask somebody to stop doing something, they're just gonna do it more. That's rule number one. And that's why a lot of these lolcows are like the way that they are, because they're like, well, for one, a lot of them are like autistic. That's not mince words here. They're autistic. Aren't very good at identifying things like, you know, sarcasm or jokes. But they're just unable to. Oh, come on. All right, we gotta end this. No, 15 more minutes. 15 more minutes, because I know I could beat this cracker. Chew. I'm raped. I'm so 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 raped. As soon as once you start referring to the people making fun of you as trolls, you're halfway there to being already a lolcow. Yeah. As soon as you have a dedicated following of trolls, that's how you know. Like, all right, well, you're halfway there. I've talked about this before though. Like, oh my god, I need some water bad. I'm gonna die. I've talked about this before, but like, modern lolcow culture just straight up doesn't get it. Cause like nowadays, to be a lolcow, you just need to be like you and a group of 5 other people finding an autistic guy to make fun of. But it's like, guys, you're never gonna make the new. You can't make a new Chris Chan. There will never be another Chris Chan. And a lot of the lolcow stuff is not like it's not like Chris Chan where it was like funny. Cause Chris Chan was funny. A lot of the new ones are not very funny. Like, sure, like Daniel Larson or Cyrax, they have like funny moments. But overall, their stories are not very funny. They're just like pieces of shit who also happen to be autistic and look funny. And are thereby easy to trick and make fun of. It's like, this is not what a lolcow is. People call like iDubbbz a lolcow, but it's like there's nothing funny about what's happening to this guy, you know? Love him or hate him, there's nothing funny about this. Everybody wants to find the new Chris Chan, but it's like there's never going to be another Chris Chan, dude. iDubbbz is just pathetic. Yeah, iDubbbz isn't even a lolcow because it's not even funny. It's not even funny to watch his downfall. It's just depressing. Why is that? Why? Even Chris Chan stopped being funny after a while. Yeah, Chris Chan wasn't stopped being funny after like Blue Spike, after that whole saga. Cobes will always be the GOAT. See, Cobes, I think, is a different story, because Cobes at least is like, at least there's like, you know, yeah, he had like trolls or whatever that people made fun of him, people messed with him, but like at the end of the day, that was all like, a lot of it was all like genuine, like they genuinely liked him to some degree. Like he had like the charisma of an entertainer, even though he was easily made fun of. But he didn't really care. He rolled with the punches and was like, all right, whatever. And that's what made Chris Chan work so well, is because it was like, all right, well, this guy can't take a joke. This guy doesn't get sarcasm or any of that. We could just lie to this guy and he'd believe it. We could just lie and tell him that we are Shigeru Miyamoto from Nintendo and he will believe it. Same thing with Tafiachu. She stopped being funny after. I don't even know who that is. I know the name. I don't know anything about that one. Which is, again, it's kind of like it's my thing with like modern lolcows. It's like I can't get into this. I don't know who this is. Too much lore here. Let me guess. They're autistic. Let me guess. They have like there's like a weird sex thing about them that's just public on the internet. You know what I mean? Cobes was just chilling like a rock star villain. That's what he is, dude. Blue Spike and the Idea guys ruined all the funny stuff about Christian. No, I don't think they ruined it. They were the progenitors of it, but then nobody was able to follow it up with anything funnier. Chris Chan's biggest mistake is getting into Sonic. That's anybody's biggest mistake, though, in fairness. That's been my biggest mistake. Dude, you guys know, you guys have watched the streams. Every time I play Sonic, my brain hurts. It gives me mind cancer. Not like a brain cancer, like a mind cancer. Like my ideas hurt when I play it. I think that's like the autism or whatever. Just like the whatever latent autism is in my brain is telling me, it's telling you no, stop. Stop this now or you're going to become worse. Oh, maybe that's the type of shit we need to be getting on for games and for stream games. Got to get back on the Sonic grind. Sonic Colors, I think, is next. Sonic Colors. Fuck off. That's why Liquid Chris was funny. Most of that situation was just Chris Chan being stupid. He's just being a dumbass, dude. Just getting tricked so easily. But yeah, I can't get into any like stuff like Pamper Chew. It's like, all right, this isn't even. There's nothing even funny about this. This is just, I can't even. So the guy's just like a self-admitted pedophile, which is like, yeah, that should be fair game to make make fun of him and mess with him. But like, at what point is this? At what point do you stop being able to stomach this? You know. Daniel Larson is kind of the one that I wouldn't say offends me the most. That's probably the wrong word to use, but that's the one that bothers me the most, I guess, in terms of like modern lolcows, because it's like this guy's like his only crime is being autistic and like probably schizophrenic. It's probably more schizophrenia than autism if I had to guess, but he's just a schizophrenic guy, an undiagnosed, untreated schizophrenic guy. It's like, oh, okay, let's mess with him. I think I've told this story on stream before, but when I was a kid, there was like a retarded kid in my grade. Not necessarily the same class, but basically he did this thing where he would like memorize weird shit, or he would just like he would kind of do whatever it took to like fit in or get attention or whatever. So there was this thing he was doing. He would just say yes to everything. Where you'd be like, hey yo dude, do you suck penis? And he'd be like, yeah. And kids would just ask him like intentionally fucked up shit. To be like, ho guys, you said he sucked a wiener, ha ha. It was not me, shut up. Was the Sonic Sega gamer a lolcow? I mean, probably. Probably not to the same degree. I honestly don't know much about the Sonic Sega gamer. I only know that one video that I've seen, and then some people would like leave comments on that being like, oh hey, by the way, he's like a pedophile. It's like, of course he is. Why are they all pedophiles? Why do they all end up being pedophiles at some point or another? Ironically enough, I think Chris Chan is the only one who hasn't been a pedophile. They've all ended up being pedophiles except for Chris Chan somehow. But yeah, this retarded kid, he would just say yes to... We would just ask him, like, intentionally, like, fucked up questions, so he would say yes, but like, oh, guys, like, he said he fucks cows. You know what I mean? Like... That's what a lot of lolcow stuff feels like to me. It's like, you know exactly the reaction you're going to get out of this guy. Which is like, it's only funny if you're like 10. You know what I mean? Oh god, you guys, he freaked out, he spazzed. Oh, he spazzed because we called him gay. It's like, what did you think was going to happen? The only thing Chris Chan did was diddle his mother. Yeah, that's true. Can't call him a pedophile there. That's for damn sure. I hate this fucking game. Can't get any adult women, so they hunt for the children. Honestly, I do have a theory about that. I have a theory about why a lot of these autistic lolcows end up becoming pedophiles. It's because they're so autistic that they're in their head they're still like 12, you know? Like Chris Chan, let's use Chris Chan as an example. In his head, Chris Chan is probably still like 12, you know what I mean? Like he knows he's like 46 or whatever, but he knows like, you know, in his head he's like, oh, I'm still 12 basically. And I feel like a lot of lolcows are kind of in that same vein where it's like, oh yeah, I'm still a child, right? Like this in their head they're still a kid. You know? Which is why they're like they connect easier with like, you know, younger people. And obviously they're autistic and don't know social cues, so that's like they don't know where the line should be drawn. These days the commentary community bros keep trying to force a new lolcow. Are lolcows themselves. Some of them are, yeah. Had a phone call, real shit, Chris, real shit. Real adult hours. Real adulting hours. Alright, I gotta stop playing this and switch over to fucking vids, and I gotta chug water or I'm going to die. I could feel my throat withering away. Pause. But yeah, modern lolcow culture is very... Oh, you can hit them from below. You just have to, like, time it correctly. I think DSP is a good example of a lolcow because he's just... He's not a pedophile. He's not, like... He's probably autistic. But he just has, like, such a persistence, you know? He has that thing where he doesn't realize he's the one being made fun of, you know? Like the whole PPP thing. That podcast with the fat guy. Where they they had DSP on as like a temporary co-host. And then they just messed with him for like it was like a 6-month long con to gaslight DSP into thinking he was a beloved individual, and then they were like, actually, so you're gay. Steven Universe is not a show you'll understand in the first watch, nor you'll understand in the second either. If you didn't grow up with it, then the experience is lost. You had to be there type shit. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll learn. Have you seen PPP's butthole? No. The fat guy? Is it felted? Is his butthole felted? Does he have a felt butthole? Is that what they call it, getting felted? That's only... I've never seen that podcast. I've seen like clips of it recounting the DSP. Actually, it might have been Chaos actually that sent the video, or maybe I'm misremembering. Either somebody sent me a video or I watched this video on my own time of like a... It might have been Chaos. Now that I think about it. That seems like something he would send me. Where it was like the PPP podcast or whatever it's called. How they mess with DSP. And I had to have been Chaos that sent me that because I don't think I would have watched that otherwise. It had to have been. Yeah, that's my only knowledge of that. That and they're like... They just generally chronicle a lot of like lolcow stuff. Heck is bitch made. Kino Casino, that's what it's called. I just caught a glimpse of that in the chat. I didn't read the full message yet. Oh, good lord. That's a lot of paragraphs in my chat right now. God Christ. Sorry, I'm locked in right now. Sorry, can't stream correctly. I'm locked in. Sorry, chat. I believe I'm locked in. I believe I'm what they call locked the flying fuck in. Oh, dude, I'm so locked in. I'm so locked in. Sauced. Did I even get hit? There's no way I didn't get hit. No way I didn't get hit. That's crazy. Dude, I didn't even realize I was that locked in. Even the DSP stuff is boring since people are obsessed with him, but he just sucks at video games. His haters don't even make this how you don't play videos about him anymore. Yeah, he's a lolcow for a whole different reason than he used to be. Phantom Express. So is this the end? Is this the last boss over here? Alright. The DSP stuff and Kino Casino stuff was so obvious, it was so sad because you're watching a countdown of a retard being mean girled. I agree with that. That is really literally mean girling. Like, oh, we're gonna accept you into a group. Haha, not. You know what I mean? It's like a 2000s ass insult. I agree, Tigers, but keep in mind that's the reason why fans were so rabid. Watching clips of it now as a grown man has made me appreciate a little, which is so silly to him. You're talking about Steven Universe. I think. You guys are talking about something else. I think Steven Universe is easier to watch now since you can watch it without the hiatuses in the middle of some of the later seasons. Probably. I'm sure that's fair. I don't know. I'm retarded. Alright, I want to see how far I am percentage-wise. We beat 2 bosses today. Where are we at? 90%. Alright, switch to Vidskis. I have to guzzle water. I need to guzzle it. I'm guzzling water right now as we speak. Vegeta. I don't even have to try that hard to get that grit in my voice, like the Vegeta grit, because I just sound like that. I just be sounding like that right now. Dude, I haven't drank water in 3 hours. It's not a good. It's not good. All right, send me videos. Hello, it is me Steve videos. You finally didn't suck at a level, and it only took you playing that level 50 times. That's the Cuphead experience, bruh. All right, I'm not even gonna do bits for a minute. I need Wowda now, or I will die of AIDS and HIV and diabetes. The Cleveland show. My name is Cleveland Brown, and I am black. That's how the song goes. Actually, I'm gonna bring my phone. Dog out. Who let the dogs out?
Raspberry red, lemony yellow, orangey orange. I gotta get the tricks.
It's the rabbit. Silly rabbit.
Trick cereal, part of a good breakfast.
Only if you're a kid.
In Pokemon Black 2 and Pokemon White 2, there are new areas to explore. And new gym leaders to battle. The new Pokemon Black version 2 and Pokemon White version 2. You can discover the new in 2. Playable on Nintendo DS and 3DS systems. Rated E for everyone. And you can get the mythical Pokemon Genesect, only available for a limited time. In Pokemon Black 2 and Pokemon White 2, there are new powers to unleash and new challenges to overcome. The new Pokemon Black version 2 and Pokemon White version 2. You can discover the new in 2. Playable on Nintendo DS and 3DS systems, rated E for everyone. And you can get the mythical Pokemon Genesect, only available for a limited time. In Pokemon Black 2 and Pokemon White 2, there are new places to visit, like Pokestar Studios, where you can make your own Pokemon movies. And new battles to win, like in Pokemon World Tournament, where you can battle gym leaders from previous games. The new Pokemon Black version 2 and Pokemon White version 2. You can discover the new in 2. Playable on Nintendo DS and 3DS systems. Rated E for everyone. And you can get the mythical Pokemon Genesect, only available for a limited time.
Bleach returns to cleanse our dirty souls.
You want to fight in your weakened state? Very well.
Right after this.
What's mine is mine. What's yours is mine. I run these streets. That's the hood. Hard place to live. Easy place to die. It's getting a lot bigger than I imagined. In stores November 22nd.
Rated T for Teen. Start a band, rock the world. Rock Band, arriving for Wheat June 22nd.
It worked! Look at that stylish exterior.
Built like a true warrior.
This fusion, it's unbelievable. I call shotgun!
No diving in an empty pool. No diving. No diving.
Somebody to explore the data from the inside.
And I think we know just the guy to do it.
If a friend needs me to be there, I'll be there.
You're not going in there alone.
Kingdom Hearts Recoded, exclusively for your Nintendo DS systems. Rated everyone 10 and up.
A lot of new shows for Toonami, but Bleach will always be here.
There's always time to die. Why are you in such a hurry?
Except right now.
Rated M for mature. BioShock Infinite, in stores March 26th.
Rated T for Teen. The greatest heroes from two worlds clash in a legendary battle. vs. Capcom 3. Smash Hit. Available February 15th. Pre-order now.
Drop your anchor. One Piece will return in a moment.
What you wanna do? How you wanna do? From the club to the streets, we can get into it. Always going down, right about now. Let's put them hands up. Let's tear this club down. What you wanna do? How you wanna do? From the club to the streets, we can get into it. Always going down, right about now. Let's put them hands up. Let's tear this club down. What up?
Two Crews, one city. Def Jam, Fight for New York. Rated M for mature.
EA Games.
Challenge.
The hunters become the hunted. Fox McCloud and his Star Fox team hunt their enemies by air, by tank, and by foot in their newest adventure, Star Fox Assault. Only for Nintendo GameCube. Rated T for Teen.
We would like to play.
The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Only for Wii. Rated Teen.
Star Fox 64 3D, men. And John?
No, I'm a man. You were all at my bar mitzvah.
Oh, nice barrel roll.
Wait, what's a barrel roll?
No, nobody tell me.
Oh, yeah, supernova.
Did your voice just crack?
Cloaking device. Where am I? Where am I? You can't see me. You can't see me.
Oh, bow before your king.
I'm not gonna bow.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bow.
Face off with your friends in Star Fox 64 3D. Only on Nintendo 3DS. Rated everyone 10 and up. And now get Nintendo 3DS for $169.99.
That one's on me. But you remember what we did to Zeus that one time? Let's finish this.
Rated T for Teen.
PlayStation.
There's more Naruto right after this.
Don't ever underestimate me!
On Toonami.
Your favorite ninjas will be back in a moment.
Time to end it.
That's what you think.
On Toonami.
So, what's up?
Got fun on your mind? I know how you feel.
Jesus, it's cool. For real.
Yeah, you got it. Give her a little room now.
Dad, I rode my bike.
You're doing great. What is that? Run!
They say a man should always dress for the job he wants. So why am I dressed up like a pirate in this restaurant? It's all because some hacker stole my identity. Now I'm in here every evening serving chowder and iced tea. Should have gone to freecreditreport.com. I could have seen this coming at me like an atom bomb. They monitor your credit and send you email alerts, so you don't end up selling fish to tourists in t-shirts.
Offer applies with enrollment in triple.
Sir, I thought we said no cannonballs. Sir?
There's more Naruto right after this.
He's releasing a massive amount of chakra
On Toonami.
You got a camera phone. Here. Whoa, what is that thing? Is that a bird? No, that's not a bird. Whoa.
Reddit. Amber Lamar. Welcome to Reddit. Why is my phone in this pocket? I'm a right pocket.
Mystic, microscopic, conqueror. You can use the power of the Minish Cap to get small, unlock clues.
I believe these are mine.
The Legend of Zelda, the Minish Cap, only for Game Boy Advance. Rated E for everyone.
I don't know if these are even gonna work.
I.O. digital cable. Watch a lot of channels whenever you're able. HD is free. Let me put it on the table for $29.95. You get design the label.
877-393-4448.
I don't know if this will even work.
So fast, so fine. Dialogue and DS, you gonna live it
This looks
behind.
like it might not work. I bought hair ties for men. Specifically for when I sleep. I just want to test it. Test it live on stream. The Legend of Zelda. The Legend of Zelda. I rubbed a Legend of Zelda. Oh yeah. Look at this. Look at all this. Look at this male pattern baldness right here. I've never done this before, by the way. Never tied my shit back ever. Oh, it's so loose. That's what she said. Oh, if I double it though. Oh, this hurts. Ow. How do women do this every day? Well, it don't gotta look good. It's just gotta keep my hair back while I sleep. How gay does this look? It's super gay.
Use new charging powers. Let's go, Tack.
I'm not doing that now. fuck that.
And play like an animal.
It specifies hair ties for men.
This is the game you've been dreaming of.
Come on.
Tattoo, the Staff of Dreams, the video game. Rated E for everyone.
For men. Specifies for men, so it's not gay. Actually, it looks better, TBH. No, it really doesn't. I don't think it does. I like the, personally for me, I like the wild look. You really are, Bull. Yeah. That wasn't a secret. It wasn't a shit. Let me pull up these Vitskis.
The Vitskis. What? This safety message is brought to you by Safe Kids USA and Johnson & Johnson.
Finally.
God Christ, these videos are insane.
Watch out!
Sorry.
You can run, but I'll catch you. I'm not running.
It's time for this world to end in fire.
Where are these guys?
You're the Avatar. I'm just one kid.
It looks like this is the end.
Zuko!
We will rain fire that will destroy everything.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Chris just sent me heat. Bars. Alright, shit stains, dick stains, piss stains, fuck stains. Here's what we got on the docket for today. It looks pretty short, honestly. We got about a lot of short ones today. So we have this one that says, it's titled, "Yes, Officer, I am a pedophile." That's crazy. It's a crazy title. So I don't even want to know. A bedtime story with low-tier God. That's probably funny. A blasphemous HD story time. Creepiest date I've ever been on. Some more tales gets trolled. I don't know if we'll end with this necessarily, but we won't necessarily do them in that order. But a fucking Teto doing the fucking Lane theme, bro. Bars. I believe we call that bars. Let's start with this though. This will be a great thing to start with, of course. Actually, I think we might end with Teto just because it might lead us on a rabbit hole. Ah, fuck with the rabbit holes. Oh, let's hit it, bitch. Let's hit it, bitch. Bitch. Right. Yes, officer. I am a pedo.
Hi there. For those of you who know me, you'll
I don't.
realize that I'm a big kid at heart. There's a certain part of my psyche that never really grew up.
Understandable.
I mean, I play with Transformers all the time. Where did it go? I have this ball.
Is this video cursed? I think that video might be cursed because as soon as I clicked play on that, the bitrate went right down the shitter. I don't know if you guys saw anything. I don't know if the stream spazzed for a minute, but that was like, as soon as I clicked play, it was like, nope. No siree.
It lights up. I have no idea where the fuck this came from. I mean, I have way too many stuffed animals that more than a 22-year-old should have. You know, I have a lot of toys. I love playing with them. And the reason I'm bringing this up is because, well, sometimes people ask stupid questions. And it's just, I find it hilarious anytime that, because I was thinking back on an incident that happened a few years ago when I was 19. I was doing some traveling, and you know, I went through the state of Arizona. I had a suitcase full of toys. Like
That's
all these
crazy.
Cars. I have way too many of these things.
That's having a suitcase full of toys as an adult is insane. Even if you're going to like a nerd convention, that's still crazy. Like a Comic-Con or whatever. This is black Unami. This is Unami if he was black. Unami, if you could say the N-word. Just gonna do that right into the mic next time.
Anyways, the cops pull us over because, you know, it's Arizona. They had all those immigration laws and stuff, and apparently everybody's an immigrant. I mean, literally everybody in the planet in Arizona
When did this come
is an
out?
immigrant.
12 years
If you're
ago.
not white, you're an immigrant, and if you are white, you still might be an immigrant, at least in Arizona.
That's ice rules right now, dude. Is he an illegal? Is he an illegal? We need to get him down. We need to take him down. We need to take down that illegal right now. Is that there an illegal driving in the state of Arizona? I don't think so. We get to get rid of these illegals. If I wasn't as my respiratory system wasn't as fucked as it is, I'd be able to do that a little better. But
Anyways, they pull me
I'll tell
up.
you
So I get taken off to the side, and they're looking through my stuff, and they open this bag. It's full of toys, and they're looking at me all funny, like, "Are you a pedophile?" And honestly,
I love how that's the first thing they ask. They see granted, that would probably be the first thing I ask too if I see a grown man. I see a grown man with a suitcase full of toys driving across state lines. Like, yeah, probably a pedophile. Even if he was, even if he was a guy like this who's clearly very autistic, I'd still be thinking, maybe a pedophile. Very likely a pedophile.
That just kind of makes me laugh, because whether it's true or not, no one would ever say yes to that question. So there's really no point in asking it. I mean, it's just kind of funny. Like, I have trouble not laughing when I hear that, because, and even then, for people who know me personally, I mean, when it comes to my real life, I have trouble with sarcasm sometimes. And when people ask me what I feel to be a stupid question, I have trouble not giving them a very stupid answer. And when that happened, obviously, because I was still a teenager then, my mouth was way too big, and I was this close to saying something really stupid and getting myself sent to jail, because they were like, "Are you a pedophile?" And the first thought in my mind was to just smile at them and be like, "Yes, officer, I am a pedophile. Please arrest me before I touch some more innocent children." And that would have gotten me in so much trouble.
Yeah, it would have got him shot probably, because he's black. So it's probably, if he said, "Yeah, I'm a pedophile," that would have been on the news. In other news, a black man, an autistic black man, an autistic black pedophile was executed on the street today in the desert of Arizona. Officers claim that the man claimed that he was a pedophile, so they shot him in the head. We now go to Steve with the weather.
I mean, because I doubt that police like or appreciate sarcasm, even though I'm pretty sure they very much understand it. They still would have hauled me away anyways, just for being a jackass.
A jackass,
they kind
if
of
you
deserve
will.
it. I mean, you ask a stupid question, I'm going to give you a very sarcastic answer most of the time. Either that, or I'm just going to walk away because you're an idiot who's just not worth my time. One of the two. But I rarely give an honest answer when somebody asks me a very stupid question. Like the other day, I was at work at the restaurant that I work at, washing dishes. I was training a new guy, and he was all, "Do I put this one on the shelf too?" And I'm like, "No, you just drop it in the middle of the fucking floor, alright? Just leave it right there in the middle of the floor. Someone will come grab it later. No, don't worry about it. Just drop it right there. Just leave it there on the floor." Anyways, yeah, I just felt like
I like how he talks.
about
Like, yeah, I don't really understand sarcasm, and then he's like, gives a prime example of him understanding sarcasm.
that. A lot of stupid people ask a lot of stupid questions. I'm juggling toy cars now.
Real bars,
Yeah.
actually.
I used to be better at this. Yeah. Ah! Yay! Ah, my ring fell off. Ah!
Low key. Low key kind of a legend, honestly. He checked the I am a terrorist box on the airplane list. Is that a real thing? Is there actually a box on the airplane list where you can check off, yes, I'm a I'm a terrorist? Yes, officer, I'm autistic. I love having the stuffed animal on his head. That's puritanism. If you're a grown man with a stuffed animal on your head, you're definitely autistic. Faux chisel. Physically impossible to scroll past it. Is this like a... This came out 12 years ago, but apparently this was like an insane algorithm poll. I want to see the analytics on this video. I'm sure the analytics are probably like 0 traction, 0 traction, 0 traction, and then like as of like a week ago, spikes right up. Gem alert. This is going to annihilate my algorithm. Oh, this guy. I haven't seen this guy in a while. Justin Y. You guys remember Justin Y? He's that guy who would be like in the comments section of every single YouTube video ever. Haven't seen him in a few years. Now he's back on the pedophile video. What else is this guy doing? Oh, this guy's making fucking bullshit. Of course, he's a black autistic guy. Black autistic guys love Power Rangers. It's a fact. It's a fact of life. Power Rangers fan fiction is crazy. Go, go, Power Rangers. This guy's just been making, you gotta give him props. He's been consistent. This was his first video too. That's crazy. No, it can't be the first one. He's got a video about M2M though. It's very specific and niche. All I know about M2M is they did that fucking song for Pokemon. That's all I know. Forgotten 90s, 2000 shows. I mean, those look all distinctly very 90s to me, dude. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm fucking, I'm gay, so what do I know? Insane algo poll. Like. Smash and like button. All right, let's hit the next one. A bedtime story with Low Tier God. Shouts out to LTG. Might possibly be the GOAT.
All right, well, let me give you a quick one. Once upon a time, there was a naughty, little crispy, little black adolescent child. In his neighborhood, he caused all type of ruckus and turmoil, knocking over people's mailboxes, breaking fire extinguishers, stealing pieces of chicken out the local fried chicken spot off the display.
Oh man, I can tell.
Telling the donut shop owners.
You know, it's Low Tier God. I don't know why I didn't expect the racism.
To look over, there's a roach.
I don't know what
so
I was thinking.
Grab a quick glazed donut and go. Tripping old people as they walk. He'd be walking, kids would be playing soccer. They would kick the ball in his area. He would say, all right, I'll throw it back. Throw it in the canal. And then one day, this black crispy critter with nappy ass hair
got shot by the police. No.
Just mad at the world for no reason. Decided to take a different way home. He decided to take a different way home. He was out causing turmoil, ruckus all fucking day. Right? He started to come home a little bit late. A little bit later than usual. So he starts walking down the alley, this dark alley. And he hears a noise and it goes. He's like, fuck. He starts looking around. He thought it was a dog eating on an old piece of steak that was just thrown out. There was a rotted piece of steak out there. He thought maybe a dog had slobbered it up. And he starts walking and he hears this again. This time he hears it twice. And now he's just freaked out. Usually this crispy ass kid was the bully. He was not really a bully, but the troublemaker. So shit didn't fear him, but for some reason this dude was scared. And he's walking still. And for some reason this dude decided to start to run. Now you know when you run, a dog's gonna chase you. When you run, you're liable to get
If you
chased.
see a dog,
So
don't
he starts
run.
running.
I know I'm taking the humor out of the situation, but like, hey, if you see a dog, you don't want to run, because one, it can run faster than you. First of all, so you're gonna lose that fight every time, or you lose that race every time, I guess. And two, if you run from it, then it knows to chase you. They're programmed to chase you. If you want it to not bother you, don't run.
And as he was about to hop the gate,
dogs can sense
something grabs
vibes.
him. Get your black ass down here. It pulls him, forces his face onto the concrete.
Matt knows from
He
experience.
looked up, he didn't see anything. All he
Nah,
felt
boy.
was a strong presence, an invisible presence as he looked around scared. Like, lady, go. He just couldn't. He couldn't just fucking. He couldn't get up. He just felt overpowered. He just had to kind of succumb to what's gonna happen. Next thing you know, he feels his boxers rip off. He feels
he's
his
getting
fucking
ripped.
belt buckles. His belt buckle snap. And before you know it, some sort of being or deity shoves something up his ass, and he's like, ah! And this thing is just thrusting him, just destroying his insides. And he just lays there like, just getting fucked by this deity being, this invisible black spirit. And then he wakes up in the alley 3 hours later, face down, side of his face full of gravel. Feels something wet. As he gets up, he's in a puddle of something. And then he gets up. As he gets up and he starts to white and his eyes start to barely crack open. And he smells something that comes from a different dimension. From a different
Demon
side of the
come.
numbers.
He was raped by a demon.
And he feels it in his ass crack. And he takes it and he looks, and it's highlighted green matrix juice, you bitch ass nigga. Don't ever ask me to tell you a motherfucking story again. He was just laying there in matrix juice, just a puddle of bust matrix juice from this weird matrix monster that came and fucked him through a different dimension. There's your fucking bedtime story. Take your black ass to bed.
He got So he got raped by a. If you're watching this on a PC or a laptop, press the 7 key. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. He'll tell a story to anyone but his kid. That's crazy. I never thought I'd hear a story about a troublemaker getting sexually assaulted by a matrix demon. No way he came up with this off the dome. This has to be a childhood experience with the xenomorph, because what the fuck? Black crispy critter. It's funny how none of those words are racist, but the way he puts them together and says them, it makes it racist. Dale seems to be the only guy I see who tries to tell a story in the most dyslexic possible way. Loan to your God, the gift that keeps on giving. Some real shit right there, partner. All right, from one story to another. Let's hit this one. Blasphemous HD Storytime number 9. Creepiest date I've ever been on. Number 1. There's more than one. There's more than one creepiest dates. Very interesting. Let us find out the lore. What is the creepiest date he has ever been on? Blasphemous HD and his fake stories. Ah. Oh, God, the inside of my mouth itches. I think I'm dying. I hope I'm dying, honestly. I really hope I am.
Guys, your boy Blasphemous HD. You guys see the gameplay in the background? It's Sunday off up in this bitch, so you already know what time it is. Pedro, hit explosions on him. Anyway, without further ado, this is a story I like to call simply Let Me in Your Butt. That sounds horrifyingly bad, right? But you guys are gonna get the joke once I'm done with the story. This is one of the creepier dating stories I have. I gotta tell them. Now, I probably shouldn't be telling you guys this story because I always want to hang out at the college that's next to me, and this girl goes to school there and works there, so I'm not gonna drop her name. I tend to hang out at this college that's really close to where I live at, and I've met a lot of my friends there. One of the more interesting characters I've met from there
Ninja Gaiden
was a girl that I actually started talking to romantically for a while, right? When I met her, I exchanged numbers with her. Now, a little bit of backstory on this girl. This woman is a physical freak of nature. Huge boobs, huge butt, small waist, beautiful in the face, long natural hair, man. And we start talking on the phone for like
that's how I know this is a lot. That's how I know this story is fake. Because if this girl is actually looks anything remotely like how he's describing, no way she's messing with him. No way she's messing with Blasphemous. Because Blasphemous is a fat fuck.
A day, because this girl likes all the same stuff that I like. Video games, anime, just freaking everything. She's adventurous and she's super, super smart, right? After a while of talking on the phone, maybe about 2 or 3 weeks, our schedules finally link up as to where we can finally go out and have a date. Now I go and I pick her up, and when she gets into my car, as with most women, I guess she kind of throws a little test at me or whatever. You know, she changes my radio station, you know, and I check her. I let her know what's up. I'm like, look, man, you can't be touching my radio station.
You can't be touching you cannot be touching the radio station of the person you're in the car with. If you're riding shotgun, you cannot be changing the radio station. You don't think he has any riz? No. I do not think he does. I have no reason to believe that, because all he's told are fake stories. Well, yeah, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But no, if you can't let somebody else be handling the radio in your car, unless you give them unless you give the person riding shotgun the express permission to handle the radio. If it's your car, you get to control the tunes. That's how it works. That's the rule. That is the rule. Unless you have to give express permission to change the tunes. You gotta change with the boner jams. I'm gonna hit some of the. I'm gonna
turn back a radio to motherfucking Carly Rae Jepsen. Call Me Maybe.
I'm sorry. She changed it to a banger. Sounds like a W to me, dude. If I'm driving in the car with my girl turns on fucking Call Me Maybe, I'm cranking the volume, dude. That's a boner jam right there.
Or you're gonna have to get out the fucking car and walk. Alright? You know, she changed the radio station back. You know, of course I didn't actually say that. But you know, I mean, I was paraphrasing. I take her to the skate rink. So we're skating, man. We're laughing, we're joking, man. We just have an inordinately great time, right? And I'm thinking in my mind, I'm like, dog, this is my new girlfriend, man. Game over. There's no competition for this chick. then after that, we decided to, you know, take it down a couple notches, go over to the college I live next to, and walk around the campus and just talk and bullshit for a little bit. So we get to the campus, we're walking around, man, conversation is plush. You know, we're talking about funny stuff, man, we're laughing, we're having a great time. As with me and most of my friends, the conversation, of course, turns sexual. But it doesn't turn sexual as words, you know, either one of
Now he just sounds ungrateful, complaining about Call Me Maybe. Exactly, dude. That's the definition of a banger. That might be the quintessential 2010s white girl music. That might be the quintessential 2010s white girl song. I can understand why you... granted, I could understand why you wouldn't have liked it at the time. Because it was very overplayed back in, like, you know, whenever this came out. Yeah, like 2012, 2013-ish. Yeah, it was very overplayed for a while, so that's kind of fair that you would maybe be annoyed by it. That's fair. That song is a fucking banger. It reminds me of the Minecraft. I remember the Minecraft parody? There's a Minecraft parody of this I really liked. The only way any female is entering your car is by force. Real. I forget which one it was. There was a Minecraft version of Call Me Maybe. Was it this one?
Hit me and I fell. I said fuck off or I'll tell. And now
It might be this one. It is this one. Oh, this is actually terrible.
Ironing gold for that girl Trish. I was looking for this, but now it's in your A.
Mr. Interstaring freak, penis was showing. Fuck night, I was running.
This is terrible, actually.
Hey, I just logged on, and I am lazy, but am I bored? So let's craft, baby.
This is horrible. Why did I like this?
Here's some money. Go shopping, make the bait. I just found gold, and it is useless. But here's that apple. It's rice and banana. And all
It's not even good. It's not even. It's almost not even bad.
Phase me, but I got you, bitch. So take that, baby.
That's actually terrible. I'm actually sorry I showed you guys that. That was. I'm actually embarrassed now because I'm like, oh, I liked that when I was a kid. But now I'm like, that's actually terrible. I don't know why I would.
This is trying to make things happen. Bad penis jokes, you know, laughing about stuff, being really silly, right? And I can't make this shit up.
Don't mind it. Don't mind it.
Bullshit, guys. She looks me dead in my fucking face, and she tells me, "You're Maurice.
Revenge is pretty good.
You should let me put a dildo in your butt."
The Captain's Sparkles ones are always pretty good.
Oh my god. See, that's why I love this girl. She is so freaking funny. Where are you gonna find a girl with the sense of humor to say some off-brand shit like that? I love this fucking girl. So I look at her, I start laughing my ass off. I'm letting her know that the joke was funny. She's supposed to laugh back, you know, in order to be like,
but she was
no,
serious.
you know, we supposed to get that.
You
that
think
good
it's a joke,
little
but she's
laugh
serious.
going. So I'm laughing at her. She does not even crack a fucking smile. She's looking at me dead fucking serious. Right in my face. Like, what the fuck are you laughing for? And it is at that exact, I even give her a re-laugh. Was when you figure, okay, well, she might not have caught my first laugh. I'm gonna throw her another one so that she know that, you know, this is a joke right now. So I give her another laugh, and again, she don't even crack a bit of a grimace, like nothing, just like looking at me like I'm the one fucking up. That's when it hits me. I'm like, dude, what? So before I can even say anything, she's like, you should really let me do it. I really think you'll like it. Mind you, YouTube, I'm super picky when it comes to the girls I talk to, which makes it really hard in between girlfriends or relationships. Not because I can't find them, because I always do, but I'm super picky and I'm super shallow when it comes to dating. So to me, this could be
Don't you have to wait for the second or third date before saying you like giving your man the strap? It's a crazy way to say that, but probably, yeah. But I think he implies also in the story that he's known this girl for a little bit. Like, this isn't their first date. Maybe he said that and I missed it, but I'm pretty sure he implied, like, they got along super well before this. Hence the date. I could be wrong. I could be fucking wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's how it goes.
Another year before I find a chick that's worthy of me talking to her, right? Now, mind you, YouTube, if she had been just 6 shades uglier, 6 shades uglier, I would have laid into this bitch with the wrath of Zeus Almighty, the god of motherfucking thunder and lightning up in this
Zeus
bitch.
himself.
Okay? Maurice ain't with no butt play. Especially not when it's
He
on
said
him.
they were friends for
all right?
years. Okay, well, that's fair then.
I'll be damned if someone's gonna put some shit in my butt. Alright? But she's hot. Okay? So I have to handle this delicately. so I look at her or whatever, you know, and I tell her in calm his voice, nah, you know what I mean, that's not really my thing, you know, okay? Instantly change the subject to a different interesting topic of conversation. And after a couple of minutes of us talking about that, she goes right back into it. She looks at me, she stops me, she's like, Maurice, I've done it before. You should really let me in your back door with some of my toys. Now, this is the second strike. Okay?
That's crazy.
I'm a little bit perturbed. I'm more perturbed than I was.
For the record, I think, did we ever establish, I feel like we talked about this a while ago. Recently. Maybe not a while ago, but like semi-recently. There was consensus on it. Pegging is gay, correct? Can we all agree pegging is gay? I think we had this discussion before. Is it gay? Because the correct answer, I believe, would be yes. It is gay. Thinking of throwing hands with a girl for wanting to do backdoor play and you was crazy, though. No, it's not. That's entirely reasonable. Listen, suggesting it's like, all right, let's not. You could just say no. But if she's persistent about it and she's like, I really need to fucking put a dildo in your asshole. That's when you gotta start fucking putting hands on people and be like, all right, no, this is not happening. You're not allowed to do that. No butt stuff allowed. Pegging is gay, by the way.
It was the first time, but still, she bad. You'd have seen the booty.
It's because you're not a man. That's crazy.
Maybe. All right. So I'm like, you know what? Like I said, you know, that's not my thing. Do not change the subject again to a different interesting conversation. So then she just stops me right there. She's like, a couple of my other guy friends let me do it, and they ended up really liking it. I'm telling you, you should really let me do it. You're being a bitch right now. She calling me a bitch. Okay, why don't you just let me? If you was a real man, you let me do it. Third strike. Baseball, you're out. Game over. Technically, I can't date this chick now anyway. I'm constantly gonna have to watch my back. And by
literally,
back, I mean my ass.
I was talking to Tigers. No, I got you.
The back of my ass.
I figured as much.
I can't sleep naked around her. Mess around, wake up in chains with that freaking red ball tied up in my mouth. Okay, damn that. So I turn around and I tell her, look, man, you know what? Than I was the first time.
The cracker said, damn that.
Different, interesting. So, I'm in my butt, all right? But she's hot. That's not really my thing. She looks at her. I'm more perturbed than I was the first time.
I hit a button by accident. I don't know where the fuck I skipped to.
You'd have seen the booty. You would have done the same thing, maybe. All right? So I'm like, you know what?
Death
like
why are you still there?
That's not my thing.
Leave. So hold on. So hold on. You think that I'm hanging with this girl. She's threatening, not threatening, but she's expressing the desire to peg me, and I have said no. So leave. I don't know if that's quite the direction you wanted to go. Because if he wanted the puss, he had to stick around. You know. Listen. He had to endure. He had to endure just a little bit for the puss.
Not change the subject again to a different interesting conversation. So then she just stops me right there. She's like, a couple of my other guy friends let me do it, and they ended up really liking it. I'm telling you, you should really let me do it. You're being a bitch right now. She calling me a bitch. Okay, why don't you just let me? If you was a real man, you let me do it. Third strike. Baseball, you're out. Game over. Technically, I can't date this chick now anyway. I'm constantly gonna have to watch my back. And by back, I mean my ass. I have to constantly watch the back of my ass. You know, I can't sleep naked around her. Mess around, wake up in chains with that freaking red ball tied up in my mouth. Okay, damn that. So I'll turn around.
That's the thing that threw me off. He said, damn that. You could have just said, fuck that. Who says damn that? Nobody says that. At this point, she was more into pussy than giving him her pussy. Maybe. Yeah, it is weird the fact that she's so persistent on it. Like, it's one thing if she suggested it and was like, she took no for an answer, like, all right, it's fair. The fact that she was like, no, I think you'll really enjoy getting a fucking piece of plastic shoved up your ass. The fact that she was insistent on it is like, all right, that's a little weird. That's a little weird.
I'll tell her, like, look, man, you know what?
So
this
the
is cool.
Ubisoft.
You know, I mean, I had a nice little time, but you know what? I think I'm gonna go home. And this is the power of prettiness mixed with vagina. It's a very powerful substance. You know, you can get addicted. Unfortunately, they don't have AA meetings for it. I think they do. Didn't Tiger Woods go to one?
They do actually. Yeah, they do have. I believe it's called Sex Addicts Anonymous. It's literally just AA, but it's like, hello, my name is Steve, and I'm a sex addict. Actually, wasn't that a thing in wasn't that Fight Club? Or was that actually AA? I don't remember. Because that's where he meets the guy with bitch tits. Right? Am I making that up? Am I insane? It's been a couple years since I've seen Fight Club, but I don't remember. I'm pretty sure that was the thing in Fight Club. He went to a Sex Addicts Anonymous. I think I made that up. I think I just made that up. I think it might have just been a regular AA. I get wanting to do butt stuff, but being forceful about it, that's where you draw the line, is when you're like insistent. Anytime somebody is like so insistent on something, that's when you have to like. If somebody is so insistent on something that you have to de-escalate the situation, that's how you know it's bad. You know what I mean? You made that up? Okay, I made that up. Turns out made that up. Yeah, as soon as you have to like de-escalate the situation for whatever reason, that's how you know it's like, all right, we need to relax. We need to calm down here. Like, oh, hey, I think you'll really enjoy getting your butt ripped open. It's like, all right, let's calm down. Listen, I don't mess with that stuff. I don't mess with the pegging butts. I don't mess with butt stuff. However, sometimes when you're wiping your butt, you know, after a dump, sometimes you scratch the hole just right, and it's like, ooh. That wasn't like, you know, it didn't make me horny or anything, but it definitely did, like, you know, it literally scratched an itch that I didn't know was there, but you know.
I think he did. For like 3 days, dude, I was contemplating. I was like, man, you know, maybe I could talk to this girl, but like, you know, just tape up my butt whenever I'm around her or something, so that she don't get no ideas or nothing, like keep her handcuffed. Hope you guys enjoyed BHD story time. If you did, make sure to leave a comment.
No, because you want to know how I know he doesn't have Riz? Answering your question from way earlier. You know how I know he doesn't have Riz? Because if he did, he would still be able to have manipulated that situation into getting some puss, but he didn't. He just left the room, and I don't think that story even had a resolution. The resolution to that story was that he said, no. Sometimes a huge fart feels like rape. It's the most insane sentence I've ever read in my life. You should, dude, I need to steal that and tweet that, because that's an insane bar. If you had a night with Victoria Justice, but the only catch was having to get pegged by her during that night, would you do it? Well, do I get to do everything else? Like, do I get to do, you know... do I get to do everything else that I would want to do in that situation? But I just also have to tack pegging onto it. Like, could it just be regular intercourse and, you know, plus... It's like a Nintendo remaster where it's like Mario plus Mario remastered plus Bowser's anus. You know, could it just be like regular intercourse plus pegging? You have the whole night pegging also has to happen. Okay, so it just has to happen at some point. Yeah, I'd do it. I'd take the risk. Maybe not the risk per se. It's not even a risk. I know it's going to happen, but you know, I can't pass up the opportunity. You can't pass up that opportunity, dude. You cannot pass up that opportunity. I'll take one for the team, and the team is me. You know what I'm saying?
Comment, a like. Also go down below and make sure to click the favorites bar. Really helps
This
out.
story bothered me because he didn't even finish the story. Because the story was, oh, hey, I was hanging out with this girl. She asked to peg me. I said no. That's the story of this video. It's like, that's not really much of a story. Ugh. Like how in high school we were. Have I told this story? It's a story about stories. In fact, it's a little bit meta. I don't know if I've told this, but back in high school, senior year, I was in like Mondo advanced math class. It was like Calc 2, which normally people do in like college, but I was in like Calculus 2 my senior year of high school. And because it's like a college level course, you get finished in you get done basically in a fraction of the time that it does for like a regular high school class. So we had just like a couple months where we weren't learning anything in that class. We were just fucking off in the last couple months, which was kind of sick. But there was one day where everybody was just kind of sitting around shooting. We were all just sitting around shooting the shit. And it turned into like, everybody was trading stories. It was story trading. And this is the first time I felt like I had like an audience that was depending on me. You know what I mean? Because I was like, ooh, I have a story. I mentioned in passing, like, oh yeah, I guess I have a story, yeah. So then people had expectations at this point now, right? People were like, oh, okay, Matt has a story. Let's hear this. So I tell my story. I don't know if I've told this story actually, the story about the strange noise I heard in the woods. Short version of that story, I think I've told it on stream before, but like short version of that story is hang out with a bunch of my friends. At one of my friends' house, and he had a plan. He was like, I hear something in the back of behind my house. We have to go investigate. So we go into the woods behind his house, which wasn't that deep because you could see houses through the trees. But we go back there in the middle of the night. It's dark, in like the summer, and he's like, we're just walking around. We're like, all right, we gotta look up. I don't know what we're looking for. We're looking for like a Sasquatch or something or whatever, right? I'm like, all right, well, this is fucking gay. I'm like 17 at this point, by the way. So I'm like, all right, well, this is gay. We're not gonna find anything. You can see fucking houses through the trees. So I'm like, all right, whatever. We're fucking around. And then I turn around. I just spot my friend planting a Bluetooth speaker. I look him in his eyes. We just look each other in the eyes, and he just like the fucking Grinch. He like. A smile slowly forms on his face. He's like, it's like demonic. It was like the Grinch. Like he knew that I knew that he was planning to fuck with us. So I'm like, what the fuck is this guy doing? He's playing a fucking Bluetooth speaker. He's trying to scare us. You can't fucking fool me. So he's like, all right. Picks up the Bluetooth speaker, and then as we're like walking back to the house, we hear some fucking noise. Don't know what the fuck. In hindsight, it was probably a frog or something. But it was like, oh. It was fucking in the middle of the night. If you're 17, stupid, in the middle of the night in the woods, it's scary. Whatever it was, and we're like, what the fuck? So we all sprint back. We're like, yeah, that was like a Sasquatch or something. In reality, it was probably just like a frog or something. But the story basically boiled down to I heard a noise in the woods. With, these three people. So I tell that story very badly during this math class story session. And nobody gives a shit. I get the feeling that nobody gives a shit. I'm just getting the intense feeling. I'm like, oh, that doesn't. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody cares about this story. This story meant nothing to them. There was nothing about this story that was interesting. And in hindsight, I did kind of fuck myself because I did say, oh, I have a story. Because I think it had happened recently at the time. So I was like, oh, I could tell that story, I guess. But and then immediately after that, one of the other kids who was like a year younger than us, who was in that class for some reason, he had a story that was like way more entertaining, where he's like, oh yeah, somebody burned down this fucking place we used to hang out at. I'm like, oh, that's crazy. Which was a way better story, in fairness. But like, I'm like, oh, I wasted my story slot on this. This is fucking bullshit. It's actually crazy how few stories I have, because I do so little in life. I have so few stories. Kind of depressed. Sometimes it depresses me when I'm like, no, you know what fucked me up? You know what made me realize semi-recently? I'm like, oh, I have like no life experience whatsoever. Is over Thanksgiving we were playing like it was like a Cards Against Humanity type ripoff, but it was like a Never Have I Ever type beat. So it's like you put a finger down if you've never done, this thing. Or if you have, it's like the card will be like, here, I've done it, do this thing. And if you have done it, you put your finger down until you have no fingers left. I was rocking 5 fingers that whole time. Because I'm like, oh, I've never done that, never done that, never done that. Then I got into like the sex questions, and I'm like, definitely have never done that. We tried to avoid the sex ones because it was like, that's weird. But I'm like, yeah, I have so few stories because I don't leave the fucking house, and the stories I do have are like the frog one where it's fucking boring. Now, granted, if I had the time and effort, I could probably spice that story up and make it more intelligent or make it more interesting. But fact of the matter is, I am gay and retarded. No, you know what would have been a better story? Now that I think about it, I think it was a different night with that group of friends. Actually, was it the same night? There's no way it was the same night. Had to have been a different night with that group of friends. We were walking around the neighborhood. I think I've told this on stream before. We had an extra friend joining us that night, so there's 5 of us. This friend's girlfriend apparently lived nearby, so we were walking around. We were like, all right, well, his girlfriend's house is right there. We'll stop there. So like 3 of us are sitting on the curb while the other 2 go into like the backyard. We're like, hey, yo, let's go. We're going to talk to his girlfriend or whatever. I don't know what the fuck they were planning to do. But they go to the back for like, 5-10 minutes. We're sitting there on the curb, whatever. And they just come running back out. They're like, dude, guys, you gotta get out of here. Your dad saw us and he has a gun. So we all immediately obviously take it very seriously. We just start running down the street in the middle of the night. We're like doing army crawls in people's yards, just like, did he see us? Every time a car passed by, we would fucking dive into the bushes. And then, like, after 20 minutes of doing that, they're like, oh, by the way, guys, we lied about that. We were fucking with you. And I'm like, you guys are pieces of shit. I don't have friends. Anyways, let's watch Tails get trolled. Let's get fucking trolled. I cannot wait to get fucking trolled right now. I'm going to get fucking trolled so hard right now. I'm going to get trolled epically. I cannot wait to get trolled. Let's get it.
And now, Tails Gets Trolled, Chapter 2, Trolls Attack. Back to Tails.
Ha ha ha, what's that sound? Painfully because of your ugly face. Can only imagine how it must be for you not having a penis. I mean, there's no way to recover from that messed up deformity.
Don't do Kirby like that. Don't be mean to Kirby like that. Oh, that's right. There's new trolls. The trolls. The Troll Alliance.
Just remember what Shadow showed me. Hey, troll! Fuck you.
Yo, hard. That's hard as hell.
Must be Tails.
You must be an asshole troll that talks shit about everyone.
I point out everyone's flaws and problems, simply pointing out you're nothing.
Fuck you, trolls. Die!
Oh shit, there's actually choreography in here.
Oh, bastard!
I like how the fight choreography in this is legitimately unironically better than Jujutsu Kaisen.
I didn't know there was trolls knew how to fight.
If you were smart, you'll take this as a warning for next time.
Bastard!
If you were smart, you would leave. Well, now I know you're not smart.
Fuck you! You need to die, troll!
This is all you got, and I should warn you. If you keep this rot, you'll die. Let me make myself clear. Don't even try it. I could have broke your fucking neck.
Sigh!
Get out of here. I need a smoke. How many people are gonna step on that leaf? Whoever it is, come back later. I haven't had any sleep.
It's me, Shadow. I need your help.
Let me guess. You're
Why did he give Silver a southern accent? Did he have a southern accent in the last one?
getting trolled. Come
I don't
on,
even remember.
Can't this wait until tomorrow?
No, it can't. This guy isn't like any troll I've seen before. He was smart and he knew a lot about me.
That is odd. Most trolls are stupid. All right, it'll help you. I'm gonna call some friends to back us up so we can end them for good.
Rocking the BlackBerry. It's kind of hard.
And small to look at and stuff. Yeah, you're a butthole face.
Your boss got to be retarded, huh? I know I would be if I had to deal with you, ugly.
Who's talking about me? I don't take insults lightly,
shit.
and I don't
Boozer
really
is
care
here.
for morons like you. We didn't mean anything with our insults. We was just joking. I don't like jokes, and I don't like assholes. We are sorry. It wasn't a very good joke.
These aren't very good trolls. They're not. They're giving in immediately. They're folding immediately.
Not start over. Ah, lies. No. I'm so sorry. If you let me live, I'll suck your dick. Grabbing head.
Off him like a grape. Boom.
Them trolls really was annoying.
They should be here soon.
They are, look.
So, who else did you guys?
I'm gonna be honest. I think story-wise, that was kind of that scene was kind of placed weirdly. Because if the whole point of this is to show like, oh, the trolls are organized and they're powerful, I don't think the first thing you want to do is to show, or maybe not the first thing. The second thing you want to do is show Bowser beating them very easily, unless Bowser is gonna come back in a major way. I'm sure he will. I guess we'll see where it goes.
Yeah.
Well, we found some of the
I
best
find like
trolls.
analyzing the story of
Really
fucking
good
Tails
what
gets
they do.
trolled.
Yes, they have their own way of fighting the trolls.
Well, I know from being on League of Legends for so long, it's pointless to talk back to the trolls, so I just agree with them and it pisses them off.
Yeah, I used to be trolled, but I found out a way
Bugs
to
Bunny's
stop
the
it.
ultimate
I do
troll.
all kinds of stupid and gay shit. They can't troll you if you dress up like a goyle and kiss them. I don't like doing it.
They're low-level
but it
trolls.
works.
I was trolled
I mean, I
until I
guess.
got bigger and stronger than them. Now I'm feared.
Hi, I'm Rob. People can't troll me because I have no ears. They can't troll me if I can't hear them.
That's ridiculous.
Awesome.
The power.
The gay.
The bastard.
The gay.
The guy with no ears. The firepower.
The sissy.
Together we make the Troll
The Troll
Slayers.
Slayers, dude. That's
Hey,
sick as
what
hell.
about me? You didn't give me a name. I'm a part of this group too.
That's sick as hell.
Fine. I'll give you a name.
The money guy.
The money guy's a retarded name. Call me the smart guy or something.
Yeah, I didn't really like the name you gave me, the sissy.
Fuck the names. They're nothing. Okay, back to what I was talking about. We need a hideout.
What did you say?
I said that we need a hideout.
What is he saying? I can't hear. What?
Oh yeah, I forgot. He
That might be
can't
the best
hear.
character.
What? I don't have fucking ears.
The guy with no
You
ears.
can't stay at Peach's castle. Too much toads there.
Yeah, we can hide out in my place. We'll never be found.
Yeah, what's up,
Tails?
Jack?
Tails! I got you, buddy. Sorry, Tails, if this looks gay to the viewers. That's all right. Who did this to you? Some emo-looking troll.
Okay, guys.
The Naruto
due to the
music
fact
fits
Hulk
so
isn't able
perfectly.
to fit down here. One of you will have to fill him in on the plan later. But for now, we will come up with the plan. Okay, everyone. Do you guys see this paper? Well, there's nothing on it yet, but there will be.
Hey, can you put that on a coaster?
Bugs, he can't hear you. And you really need to chill. We will clean after ourselves.
We need a plan.
Luigi, why are you dressed up? We are not superheroes. We're troll killers. So why don't you take that gay shit off?
Guys, come on. We need focus. Okay, any ideas to stop the trolls once and for all?
We need something that they couldn't help to troll, and something that will draw more than one troll to something. Even the boss wants to troll. Yeah, we need to draw 'em in with something even non-trolls hate, something everyone hates. Something so big all the trolls couldn't miss.
I got it. There is only a couple of things that all the trolls couldn't miss to troll. We stage a fake Justin Bieber concert.
Justin Bieber.
What is it? So, we found Justin Bieber concert flyers on the internet. We
Justin
should get
Bieber
ready.
flyers.
It's a trap. Shadow set this up to draw us in. I know. I read Beaver's blog. What should we do, sir? I have something that will put this in our favor. What's that? I have a hostage, and they won't think to try anything when they find that out. Bring him in.
They have Daffy. They got him.
Thanks again for paying for the staging. I can't thank you enough.
It's my pleasure. You guys did help me kill the Roadrunner after all. It's the least I can do. Oh, I hope your
Why does he have a
troll
British
killing
accent?
goes
Is that
as
canon?
planned. I'm gonna go
Is Wile E.
home and
Coyote,
take me a
does he ever
bite out of
speak?
some
And
Roadrunner.
if he does, why does he have
guess I
that
was
fucking voice?
wrong. He's the
Is
money
that canon
guy.
to like the
Fuck
Looney
you,
Tunes
Shadow.
Okay, everything is set up, the stage and everything is finally builded.
Hey, we should let the word go out a bit before having the concert. Let the word spread more.
Ha 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 ha.
Trolls are already on Facebook and Twitter and YouTube talking about it.
Yeah, they're tweeting like crazy. Yeah, there's even trolls talking about it on MySpace.
That's how you know this is old as shit. They mentioned in fucking MySpace like it matters.
Yeah, I don't think we are gonna need to wait long. The word has reached MySpace, for goodness sake.
He's right, Timo. If the word can reach to MySpace, then it's really big.
So when are we gonna have the concert?
There's two possibilities here. Either this was made when MySpace was the shit, or it was made like shortly after MySpace was not the shit, and that's the joke.
Hell.
Tomorrow, ha 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 ha, they will all die.
I got the question. How will we kill them all at once?
Really? How?
Hulk, you tell them the awesome fucking plan.
Okay, I'll tell them the fucking awesome plan. All the trolls come in ready to troll. Then Shadow will come in and say that they're gonna die. Then we will all leave and then blow up the stage and the trolls.
Rock. Ha 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 ha.
Meanwhile... Hey, Tails, wake up. You fucked up big time.
Knuckles?
You do know Sonic is out for blood now. He wants all the trolls dead.
I know. I should have got you and Shadow to back me up.
You do know there's only one person that Sonic can go to that could possibly find the trolls for him.
You don't mean... Hello, Eggman. It's been a while.
Oh shit, Sonic
Need
is
your
teaming up
help.
with Eggman?
Need to find the trolls so I can destroy them.
Why would I help you? What do you have that I want?
All right, let's make a deal. What do you want?
I want all the Chaos Emeralds.
Fine. It'll get you all of them, but not until the trolls die. It'll give you my emeralds so you'll know I'm not fucking around.
All right, Sonic. We have a deal. Follow me to my lab and it'll find them trolls. This may take a while.
As long as they die.
Chirp, chirp. Tomorrow will be the end of Trolls as we know it. Ha 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 ha. This whole stage will be filled. We should get some rest and get ready for the best moment of all time. Chirp, chirp. Morning.
You guys got your bottles to through it, Beaver? There's over thousands of them.
Let them in so we can get this started.
It's almost time to kill them all, Doc.
Yes.
Where's Beaver?
I'm afraid Beaver isn't coming. Now see this in my hand?
Yeah, you like playing games, don't you, Shadow?
I'm gonna blow all of you up so you're all gonna die.
You hear that? You are gonna die.
We already know that you plan on killing us. It's been a while, Shadow.
Yeah, who are you? Are you the boss of the Trolls?
No, our boss couldn't make it. Sorry, I guess he'll have to do. Hey, Shadow, you forgot to tell your friends that you was a troll until you decided to leave.
I left because I found out how much I truly hate
Oh, that's a plot
trolls.
twist. Shadow used to be a troll.
Don't even try it. If you do, I'll kill your friend right beside me.
Who the fuck is that? Hey, Bugs.
Oh, they got Daffy, that's right.
Daffy?
You know him? Is he your friend?
Well, he's sort of my friend.
Well, I don't know who he is, and Bugs doesn't really seem to care, so kill him. I don't give a fuck.
Yo, that's brutal. That's bars.
You know what? You'll fucking kill him.
No! You can't kill him. I love him.
Oh, shit.
Damned.
When I was
Damn.
getting trolled, he was the only one there for me, and when I was acting gay, I actually became gay with Daffy.
Who the fuck is that?
I have no idea.
I want that wabbit. I want that wabbit.
Point the gun at them.
He's a moron, Shadow.
If you help us, it'll get you something better than weapons.
Okay.
The only reason you got Daffy is because someone told you Bugs was in our team. So who tipped you off?
Why don't you ask Luigi?
Yes, I told them.
Oh, dude. So many plot twists. Elmer Fudd is here. Luigi's working with the trolls. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on at Tails Gets Trolled, dude. The reveals in the series go crazy. Oh, man, apparently. Dude, that's a... I'm excited now. I want that wabbit. Oh, I'm hunting wabbit. Homophobic Elmer Fudd be like, I'm hunting. Ugh. They can't troll you if you dress up like a girl and kiss them. The gay, it's true. I love this comment. So far, the good guys have mercilessly killed over words, and the trolls have either groveled for mercy when attacked or given mercy when having the ability to retaliate. It is interesting. That is interesting. It's an interesting thing to note. Fudd becomes very important later. Oh, he's a big important character. That's fucking heat, dude. I'm excited. I'm excited to learn more about Tails Gets Trolled. Ooh, there's also a video I want to watch today, so we'll probably end with that. There's a video I would like to share. We gotta hear Tedo sing the fucking Lane theme, though. This is gonna be fucking epic. I'm so excited for this right now. We'll do this. We'll listen to this. See if this goes. Let's take us in a little rabbit hole, and then I want to show you guys. Then I'll show a thing I found. I've been wanting to see.
And you don't seem to understand.
Tails, if he was black, Tails gets sold. Fire. canon. It also fits really well. This also fits perfectly too, because Lynn is a series all about like the internet and like questioning if you're a real person or not and shit like that. So I think having like a fucking Vocaloid character cover it works a lot thematically. You know what I'm saying? Feel me, broski? Tears gets trurred. I am falling. I am faded. Suck my PP. I should make a gay version of this. Yeah, the original's already pretty gay, now that I think about it. Yeah, that was a little underwhelming, I'm not gonna lie. The way that it was mixed was very underwhelming to me. Kasane Teto. Shout out to Teto, dude. Shout out to Kasane Teto. That's my goat. That is my goat for real ski. Ah, fuck my eye. My eye is going nutso mode right now. Ugh. Kasane Teto is crazy. Kasane Teto is canonically 31. That's canon. That's in the lore. That's in the Teto lore. Teto is canonically 31 years old. Let's look up Minecraft parodies. Let's see what the most recent Minecraft parody is. They're all fucking heinous. Most recent Minecraft parody uploaded 2 hours ago. I placed a bed, which looks like just a re-upload of something else. So we're gonna skip that. We're skipping that because I don't know that song. Skybase, a Minecraft parody.
I built a base out in the plains, made a potato farm and grew sugar cane. I tamed a wolf and watched him grow. Just he and I lived there so happy alone.
Wait, can wolves can they get that big now?
But then one day a griefer came. He lit my house on fire, my dog went up in flames. I had to run.
What is this a parody
He took
of?
my diamond gear. Guess I'll start over somewhere far away from here. I sailed across the open sea.
This is fucking gay. Venom. This is probably terrible. Oh, it's a child making it too. That's how you know it's gonna be funny.
Gives you a raw deal, sets you off till you scream, take my soul. When it talks to you like you don't belong, or tells you you're in the wrong field, when something's in your soul or your mind and it has a scythe like. Knock, knock, let the reaper in your casket is open as it's ever been. Enderman haunt you as you scream, slit, slit, slit on your throat, slit, slit, slit like a DJ bro. The warden in the deep dark like me is gonna steal your soul. Liquid lava, I dunk you and then I trap you with obsidian. Sharpness 5 is found, but I think I need to do some more enchanting and add 4 sand with 5 gunpowder and 5 iron underneath that. Makes a bomb to blow you
It's
up
got
again.
flow, low-key.
Bolts cracking, head spins. I'm reaping up your sins, Grim Reaper.
I will
is
say, like, low-key, he's doing a pretty good job at kind of matching the flow of that song. Because that's a lot of modern Eminem songs are very hard to sing along with.
Hellman or the Devil Fan.
Venom in particular is a very wordy
To
song.
the sheep, cause I'm a freak. Curse you to fall in lava, postscript, and find my realm again. Now I got my scythe again, gonna slice all your heads off again. And I got an 4-inch door, hinge one more, it's a trap door, and then open it, put you in, close it, lock it, now you're in the floor. And guess what? I'm gonna be in the nether. Oh yeah, hell is my realm, I have a golden helm. They gonna wanna get away from the fell. Lava is my venom, I'm thinking it's time to go get them. They gonna wish life was better when they enter the nether. Oh yeah, hell is my realm, I have a golden helm. They gonna wanna get.
It's like not the worst thing. That's like actually not the worst thing I've ever. That's genuinely better than the Call Me Maybe parody we just listened to. Minecraft, man. Hey, man, it's me, man. I'm Minecraft, man. Let's look at the best Minecraft parodies. Obviously, Fallen Canyon, let's go to Revenge's Goated. Don't Mind at Night, Goated. Minecraft, fail. Oh, that one was a fucking re-upload too that we just watched. Oh, this one was good from back in like the early TikTok days. Minecraft on my mind.
Hey, I'm in the mine shaft, bro.
Minecraft got me attracted to Mine, which is crazy.
Yeah, I'm playing Minecraft right now. Yeah, I'm playing Minecraft. Hold up. I ain't get to farm no weed. I ain't get to mine no iron. I was stuck up in the dungeon. Ain't get to
How is he
see
dabbing
my
with
diamonds.
that?
Ain't get to
Does
hug
Minecraft
my
have
habit.
emotes
Couldn't
now?
even give her no
I haven't
kisses.
played it in like 6
Ain't
years.
go to the cave
Almost
again.
7 years.
Zombies
6, 7.
always be hidden. Everybody acting suspicious. Might probably say
No, this is
that
probably
I'm
just
tripping.
animated in like a
When
fucking
I'm all
different
alone in the
software.
dungeon, I tend to eat some chicken, and all I broke is that house. Don't call me no griefer, and I'ma eat all of my steak away, cause that's the only thing that's gonna heal me. I don't understand these fighters who go around pretending as if they really friendly. So
Minecraft has Fortnite? What do you mean by that?
cause the same pick that I'm mining with be the main one who be breaking. Got strength 3 and invisibility, cause every time
I wake up in the morning, I got Minecraft on my mind. Join a couple servers playing Skywars till I die.
And all these newbies killing me with diamond sword of sharpness 5. But I can't let him do it. I got Minecraft on my mind. Hey, I got Minecraft on my mind. I got Minecraft on my mind. I got Minecraft on my mind. Minecraft on my mind. I got 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 Minecraft on my mind. Diamond armor on my body, better go out to the mine. Can't even build a house without me getting traumatized. I didn't even mean to kill him, he just grieved me by surprise. I craft my diamond sword, saw him grief, then I killed him twice. His body dropped all of his items, including a pumpkin pie. He respawned at my house and left a single wooden sign. The sign said, "I'll spawn many creepers in your house next time." And he left my grief home, nothing but some dirt. I wake up in the morning, I got Minecraft on my mind. Joining a couple servers, playing Skywars till I die. And all these newbies killing me with diamond sword of sharpness 5. But I can't let him do it, I got Minecraft on my mind. Hey, I got Minecraft on my mind.
I think this is unironically better than the song it's parodying. That's a good idea for a video. Parody songs that are better than the song that they're parodying. Like Amish Paradise, way better than Gangsta's Paradise. I remember this one from when I was a lad.
This is my biome, it's what I call home. All of my time I've spent building you. From the moment of spawn, whenever I log on, I know it will always be me and you. And it was cold like December, the wasteland you used to be. But I put you at the center, now you're beautiful, I agree. Now it's too late to keep playing, time to log off for the night. I'd never call that time wasted, and I'll be right back when it's bright. I've spent all of my
That's not how the song goes, by the way.
put up the lights, there's no end.
I mean, it worked, it was fine, but like... You can argue Don't Mind at Night being better than Last Friday Night. Honestly, yeah. Well, the best version of Last Friday Night is the Simlish version. But Don't Mind at Night goes hard.
From the moment to spawn, whenever I log on, I know it will always be me and you. And if I ever lose you, then that's it. So I'ma save your file, I'll never miss. And all those other worlds will never get.
I like sucking penis, I love dick. I'm at a gay phone. Gay phone. I remember I did gay phone. That's one of those gay parodies that I did that I come back to all the time. I come back to gay phone all the time. Minecraft won't add inches to your cock. Hold on, there's an Eeny Meeny parody? We gotta listen to this.
I'm in the village, collecting maps. Locate the temple, disarm the traps. Getting all of these items, so she can craft.
Ooh.
Girl, you've been waiting, I'm coming back. When I arrived, we were supposed to go mining, but Alex is nowhere to be seen. And that's when I find a note that she left me. Says, tonight I'm going mining with Steve. Now I'm down in the mine. The warden's got her blind. She's got me talking to the slimes. Alex, I can see right through you like some leaves. Shawty is a eeny, meeny, miny, mo miner.
Yo!
Shawty is
calm down.
Eeny, miny, mo miner.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo miner is crazy.
Eeny, miny, mo miner. Shawty is a eeny, meeny, miny, mo miner. Whoa. When I wake up in the morning, smelt my ores. Repair my armor first, then craft a shield and sword. On the way to
Comments are quite crazy.
Knock on the door. He grabs his weapons, When we start to fight, got him locked in a combo, and I'm thinking maybe I've got him beat. But Alex is right.
Why is nobody commenting on how this is like low-key
Pulls
pedophile
out her
coded?
sword and starts killing me. Now I'm down in the mine. The warden's got her blind. I'll summon hero Brian.
Shut your brain.
If I'm dying, I'm taking them down with me. Shoddy is a eeny, meeny, miny, mo miner. Shoddy is a eeny, meeny, miny, mo miner.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo miner. Because he's literally saying, hey, she's a
Shoddy
minor.
is a eeny, meeny, miny, mo miner.
That's so unfortunate. Like, you know what he was getting at? He's like, all right, well, I have to find a way to make this Minecraft, right? Oh, miner. Because they mine, but it sounds like mine, you know. That's so unfortunate. This came out 9 months ago. This came out in the year of our Lord 2025. That's insane. You'd have thought I would have if you had, dude. Based on how that production on that was, yeah, I would. If you told me this came out in 2013, I would believe you. It's not 2025, right? I know. I'm saying that song came out in 2025. Do you have any other? What does this fucking asshole have? What does he got? I don't like any of these. What else do we got? Mine it out. Is this the same guy that did Don't Mine at Night? No, it's a different guy. Diggy Diggy Hole. I was never into Diggy Diggy Hole. I never got into that one. I know there's like a fucking a cover of that that's pretty good. I'm not sure. It's the best Minecraft song. Well, first of all, wrong. But secondly, I'm trying to find shitty ones. I'm trying to find shitty Minecraft parodies. Minecrafters aren't even hiding their intentions anymore. I mean, it makes sense. You know, he's a Minecraft YouTuber, makes a song about looking for miners. It makes sense. What do we got? Come on, we got big money. Most Minecraft people graduate to Terraria. I'm not looking. I doubt there's a high. I doubt there's a large market for Terraria parodies. I think I played 45 minutes of Terraria before I was like, "This is gay. I'm not playing this anymore." Oh, this is probably terrible.
In this world I mine. ID Atom 7 Bay, mine until bedrock. In this world I mine and craft and take Elytras to the sky. In this world I fight in woodland mansions, stealing every block. Sticking coal to make a light, flint and steel to spark that fire. Fire, 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 fire. Hey, ID Atom 7 Bay, mine until bedrock. In this world I'm gonna take it down.
I just want to see. I want to hear how he does the sizzle parts.
I'm brewing potions while I'm blazing rods, sticking coal to make a light, flint and steel to spark that fire. Netherite and her eyes, dragons rock. She a bat, he a frog. They just grind until they drop. Nah.
This world, withered roses grow.
They actually got somebody that kind of matched the voice but can't actually sing.
Suffers up until it's old. Game still coded for sure.
Is this Drake?
If it was up to me.
It's low key. That's low key insulting to Kendrick to ask him if this is Drake. Mike, this might be the kicker. Minecraft Gangnam Style. Did you do the same thing with Minecraft? Well, no. I haven't played Minecraft in like 6-7 years. 6-7. You're not even Canadian? No, I'm not. I'm a proud fucking American. Venezuela better watch the fuck out. Nah, fuck that shit. Minecraft style. Yeah, like an Enderman. I forgot about this one. This was terrible. This one was horrific.
Enderman.
It's not even close to being good.
Enderman. Watch you now, while you turn something into nothing. Look, it's
I'll say it
raining
is well
now.
animated for
You
what it
better
is.
believe me, sir, I ain't bluffing.
I'll give
Gonna
it that.
creep you now, but not creep like those green things that you often see. Come on, TNT, that don't bother me. I'm like Slender Man, dude.
That's not how the song
You
flows.
saw me there, just one glimpse, then I'm gone, but not for long, 'cause I bet you're scared. This town ain't built for two, just for one. Stay aware, 'cause I'm just chilling over here, no over there. I like to stare, 'cause I'm both your biggest fan and your worst nightmare. The truth is, 'cause this is my world, you better know, you better know. I won't stop, 'cause I want your blocks, just so you know, just so you know, just so you know. Like an Enderman. Enderman. Whoop, 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 whoop. Enderman. Enderman. Whoop, 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 whoop.
This is so fucking heinous.
Hey, hey, it's Stevie. Whoop, 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 whoop. Enderman. Hey, I am creepy. Whoop, 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 whoop.
That is not even the song itself necessarily, just the fucking animation. So fucking funny. This is better than the original song. That's crazy. Not a single parody is as funny as Gangnam Style was. Gangnam Style is a pretty funny song, just like it's in general. Isn't the original song about sexual assault? Oppa Rape Me Style. Gangnam. I can't spell Gangnam Style lyrics. Isn't there? I'm pretty sure there's a song by that same artist, Psy, where he says like, "Kill those fucking Yankees for torturing Iraqi soldiers" or something. Here's the translated lyrics of Gangnam Style. Oppa Gangnam Style. A lady who is warm and human during the day. A classy lady who knows how to enjoy a cup of coffee. A lady whose heart gets hot when night comes. A lady with that kind of twist. What the fuck does that mean? I'm sure that... dude, I'm sure that goes hard in Korean. I'm sure that goes fucking bonkers in Korean. I am a man. A man as warm as you during the day. A man who one-shots his coffee before it even cools down. A man whose heart bursts when night comes. Such a man. This is fucking heinous. Oppa Gangnam Style. System of a... That's some System of a Down ass shit. Shame on the N-word. If I can find that image I was talking about, the fucking Gangnam. Oh, was it I want to find that fucking image. It's so funny. I found a Reddit thing. This is pure. Today I learned Psy of Gangnam Style fame once rapped about torturing and killing American soldiers and their families. I want the lyrics. During a 2004 protest against the U.S. presence in Iraq following the beheading of a Korean missionary, Psy during a... Fuck you. Eat every dick. Whatever, you can still read the fucking thing. In a song called Dear American by the band Next, rapped the following lines. Kill those fucking Yankees who have been torturing Iraqi captives. Kill those fucking Yankees who ordered them to torture. Somebody put the rest of them. Kill their daughters, mothers, daughter-in-laws, and fathers. Kill them all slowly and painfully. That's fucking crazy to say. That's crazy to say in any context ever. That's insane. No, that's funny though. That's funny just to say that. It's funny just hearing that from the Gangnam Style guy because I'm just imagining that's the Gangnam Style beat. I'm imagining imagining him doing the Gangnam Style dance. Kill those fucking Yankees who tortured Iraqi captain. Hey, kill their daughters. Oppa Gangnam Style. That's crazy. That's funny. The song makes fun of dumb rich people in Korea since rich people are obsessed with expensive coffee. That's very interesting. Oppa Gangnam Style. There's so many Minecraft Gangnam Styles. Minecraft Gangnam Style is genuinely like that's like a time capsule of like the 2012, 2013-ish. Those were like the two biggest things of all time at that time was Minecraft and Gangnam Style. It's kind of unfortunate that Gangnam Style kind of started the K-pop wave here in the States because K-pop fucking sucks. Like, I tried listening to that song from the fucking K-pop Demon Hunters movie, Golden. I'm like, this is kind of gay. Isn't Psy a forgotten artist? Oh, technically, I could put him on forgotten artists. What's he doing now? What's Psy up to now? Official Psy. I mean, he's still pulling views. Welcome to Korea. The song mostly works in the context of the movie. I'm sure it does. Because he had Gangnam Style, his follow-up was Gentleman. And I don't think he had any other hits in the States after that. He might qualify. He kind of qualifies. Actually, let's look up his singles real quick. Because we're going to get a rare peek into how I do research for these videos. Psy discography. All right, so we pulled up the Wikipedia of Psy's discography. Singles. So in the 2000s, he only ever charted in Korea, it seems. And in the 2010s, we hit Gangnam Style, which hit #1 in every country except for, what is that? Oh, except for here in the U.S., where it only hit #2. And then the U.S. World Charts, where it hit #1. Okay. Gentleman also hit 1 here. Actually, it hit 5 here. The Snoop Dogg one hit #26 in the States. And then 97. And then I don't think he ever... Okay, he charted in 2022, but just barely in the States. But I mean, charting at like 80 on the Hot 100 is like nothing. Like, you're not gonna remember if you hear if a song charts at like fucking anything below a 50, or I guess anything higher than 50, so like 50 to like 100. You're never. It's gonna be one of those songs you maybe hear it once on the radio and then never again. It's like capitalists hate capitalism until it starts making them that money. I get that digital circus money. I'm back, and I'm coming for that digital circus money. Minecraft Gangnam Style. Oppa Minecraft Style. Minecraft Style versus Maddie B Gangnam Style. He's coming back in March. Who? Psy? He's dropping a new record. Why does this video look like this?
Taking Minecraft Style.
That's heinous.
Minecraft Style. Taking a
roll. Just one more time until I score this. Strike rich on diamonds, iron, gold, and build our 2000.
Oh, Danny Smoke. Danny Smoke's coming back in March. Word. I'm excited. Oh, that's right. That's when the anime comes out, right?
Just the last time a group of creepers came out over there. Blew up a rain of diamonds, then chased us all out of there. A spider on
This is giving me a headache, actually. Listen, I'm gonna do this actually in an incognito tab because I do not want this in my fucking search history. What's Maddie B Raps doing? Cool if I could spell it right. It's funny if you spell it out. It spells Maddie Braps. What is he doing now? What's this kid up to now? Why are there so many children on this channel? I'm concerned now. Because this kid has to be like... He's got to be like an adult now. What the fuck is this? Why are these all getting millions of views? Is this a fucking money laundering scheme? What is happening? Pokemon Go song kid. Like the Pokemon Go song kid apparently actually makes good music. I don't know. I haven't listened to it. Maybe it sucks. It probably does, if I had to guess. This kid's got to be like my age now. This is a Somali scheme. It has to be. This has to be a Somali scheme on par with the daycares. This has 257 million views. Let's look up his cover. I want to hear a cover. Maddie B Raps cover. Here we go. Jay-Z, Run This Town. It's a total. That's totally something I want to hear him perform.
Feel it coming in the air. Hear the screams from everywhere. I've been gifted by the thrill. And exciting love for real. Can't be scared when it goes down. Got a problem, tell me now. Only thing that's on my mind is who's gonna run this town tonight.
He's trying to do that. You can't do Jay. I don't care who you are. You can't do Jay-Z like that. You know what I mean? Stop. Only Jay-Z can do that, unfortunately. I'd like to solve the puzzle. Can I pull that up real quick?
Yeah, I'd like to solve the puzzle.
All right, go ahead.
Yep.
That's it, yeah.
A while ago, I was listening to Biggie Smalls, Big Papa, and Diddy showed up in it. Yeah, Diddy is in that song. Diddy's in a lot of old Biggie stuff, unfortunately. Which is crazy, because like I can't think of an actual solo Diddy song, like at all. Jay-Z, more like Nas-y. Like, is that supposed to be a Nas joke? Like, what are you getting at? Is he gonna do the Kanye verse? Probably not. Going showing up and getting ready for originals. Spitting my familiar, I'll explain later. But for now I'm going for a stealing out of vapor. Got a couple hands down, but on my way up to the top. Shorty said she got a voice, let me hear it and we'll talk. Yeah, I'm talking wild shows, videos, Riri getting bigger. Back to running circles round these jokers, now we spread up. Hold up. Life's a game. Is that kid wearing mascara? I hope not. He might be. No, he just probably has. It looks like he has bags under his eyes because his parents are probably working him to the bone. His fucking shitty YouTube sensation. They're not gonna do the Kanye verse, are they?
We are, yeah, I said it, we are. Call me Little Caesar, Little Matty Beaster. Please follow the leader. So Eric B, we are. Microphone fiend, but don't sweat the technique, please, y'all. And ain't nobody fresh on my flow. Some kind of amaze. Amazingly better on the tape I'm living, but the other side, they jealous. We got a banquet full of style, they got a table full of regulars. Like a birthday with no
I like how he tries to they try to kids bopify the lyrics too. I feel like it doesn't work at all. Which granted, neither does Kids Bop, but like that's really funny.
Life's a game, but it's not fair. I break the rules, so I don't care. I keep doing my own thing. Walking tall against the rain. Victory's
You could do the Kanye verse.
almost there, don't
I don't. Do I know the whole? I might know most of it off the top of my head. Crazy how you can go from being Joe Blow to everybody on your dick, no homo. Fuck, there's another line there. Something everybody on your dick, please no. What is it? Crazy how you can go from being Joe to everybody on your dick, no homo. Something passports. Next time I'm in church, please no photos. Police escorts, everybody passports. This the life that everybody asks for. This a fast life. We are on a crash course. Fuck you think I rap for? To push your fucking rap for? But I know that if I stay stunting, all these girls only gonna want one thing. I can feel his whole life goodwill hunting. Always good gonna come. Is this good when I'm coming? She got an ass that can swallow up a G-string. And up top, 2 bee stings. And I'm beasting off the Riesling. And we're just made it out the precinct. I give a damn about the drama that you do bring. I'm just trying to change the color on your mood ring. Reebok, baby, you need to find some new things. Have you ever had shoes without shoestrings? What's that, yay? Baby, these heels. Is that a man? What? Baby, these reels. Something. You have a refill. Now you want to run it. Now you know how we feel. I was close. I had most of it. I'd like to solve the puzzle. That's funny. Ugh. What were we doing? What were we doing before this?
Yeah, I'd like to solve the puzzle.
All right, go ahead.
Puzzle?
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to solve the puzzle.
All right, go ahead. That's it, yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to solve the puzzle.
All right, go ahead. That's it, yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to solve the puzzle.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I'd like to solve the puzzle.
All right, go ahead. That's it, yeah.
That's ridiculous. This is a heinous title. Kids need to stop posting on YouTube Shorts, which fair, but it says how to goon. How to goon. How to spoon. Where's the meme? Here it is.
How to spoon. Dick hard in the butt. Titty in my hand. Kiss your neck. Hell yeah.
What?
How to spoon.
Dick hard in the butt. Titty in my hand. Kiss your neck. Hell yeah.
What?
I should replace that kid's face with Matt's. That's crazy. All right, we got to. I want to end this with. I would like to share a video today. because I've been meaning to watch this anyway, but haven't got around to it. There's this show people on Twitter. I've been seeing people on Twitter recommend this like crazy. It's like an indie show thing that they're describing as like live action regular show, and I'm like, I gotta check this out. Lego Yoda death sound. That's actually real shit. Let's listen to that real quick. How does it go? Oh, it's more like, yeah, it's more of a howl. I love that sound. Why did they add that? I wonder what compelled them to make that sound effect, and how did they even do it? All right, we got to watch Shiftless. I want to watch at least one episode of this, because people on Twitter have been like, "This is actually fire."
Yo, Steve.
Yeah, Paul.
Why do you think it's so dead here?
I don't know, it's almost like people would rather buy their games online.
Not me. I mean, don't you remember being a kid? I mean, this place was
I do think already. All right off the bat, the premise is kind of cringe and gay. One slop-isode. Right off the rip, the premise is the most annoying thing on the planet. It's like, well, we work at like a game store, man. You know, because we love gaming. We love playing games. It's like that same vibe like that I was bitching about like 3 hours ago, where I was like, game devs are the most annoying people ever because they're like, oh, I'm so bad. I'm so busy working on my game. My game is great. The algorithm just ignores me. It's like, crack, I don't care. This kind of radiates the same. This radiates the energy of like when you first turn 15, you're like, I have to get a job. So it's like all right, well, I guess I'll work at GameStop because I like games, right? I'm shitting on this way too much.
Yes, of course, I remember the enchanting aroma of Axe body spray and the same commercial being played over and over again on the TV.
Okay, maybe magic wasn't the right word, but I don't know. I figured there'd at least be customers.
Since when do you want to deal with customers?
I don't know, man. I figured we'd like meet some aficionados on the job, but it's just empty.
You know, if anything, it just makes our job easier. All we do is stock the shelves, maybe go up to the register once in a while if a customer comes in. Even you couldn't get us fired from that.
Okay, first of all, ouch. Second of all, how could I get us fired?
Because I recommended you. If you screw up, I screw up.
Well, then what if you screw up? Okay, do we both get fired in that scenario if you screw up?
I don't know, dude. Just please don't do any stupid shit.
I'm not stupid, Steve. I don't do stupid things. I do silly things.
Yeah, dude. Really silly. Your brain is mush.
Dude, that reminds me. I totally forgot to smoke today.
Come on, dude, shut up. I'm not letting you get high on the job.
Oh, God, dude, your breath reeks of boot.
Listen, dude, smoking on the job isn't fighting the power, and respecting a job isn't being a bootlicker.
Respecting your job is the definition of bootlicking.
Dude, shut
up. Look, I probably respect
He's
this place
spitting.
more than you do. I mean, I could sell the membership. I have one. I know you don't. I mean, excuse me, sir. Have you heard about our membership offer? You'll save a ton of money. It's a really attractive offer, seductive even. I'm not saying I would sleep with a store membership, but if I did, it might be this one, okay?
I don't care how hard you are for the membership. Just getting high on the job is gonna get us fired.
Look, Steve, I'm gonna tell you this. Keeping a job is just like keeping a lover, okay? If you're the one putting in all the effort and you're trying really, really hard, they think, oh, I can do whatever I want to him. I could just walk all over him. That's what they think.
Dude, who hurt
The banter is
I
really
gotta
good.
go take a leak.
This is great
Is
banter.
that a euphemism?
I wouldn't even know what a euphemism is because I'm just like a dumb idiot or whatever. So.
Paul.
That was not a great line. It was not very clever.
Hey, do you work here?
Yeah, man.
So why aren't you at the register, man?
I'm just talking because it's, it's dead.
Oh, is that a pun?
No, not like
Hey,
that.
Steve, oh shit.
That's ridiculous.
Cool hoodie.
What, this old rag?
What is it, like Rick Owens or something?
Nah, I took it off this guy in the plague, man.
Cool, vintage.
Never even thought about it like that.
Is there anything we can help you with today?
You know what? Yeah, I came to return a game. Peggle 2.
Way better than Peggle 1, I'm sure.
Oh, it's a masterpiece, but, I gotta pay child support somehow.
Well,
Real
that
shit.
seems reasonable enough.
Well,
I mean,
actually, we kind of have a store policy on returns. You gotta have the receipt to make a return, and if you don't, it's gonna be really hard. But I can try and see what I can do.
Wait, are you kidding me, man? I paid $30 for this game.
I'm sorry, it's just that
30 bucks,
can't.
and if you're gonna trade it in, you're gonna get like maybe 12 max. Probably not. You're gonna get $5, not even in money, of in-store credit. If you trade that in, that's gonna pay for your child support.
Do you know who I am? Like what I do?
Oh, come on, you're gonna threaten us now?
I mean, I'm a force of nature, man. Can't stop me.
Literally
Are you
death.
gonna call a cop?
Family Guy death.
Ah, that's my laugh. That's me laughing. Look, here's what's gonna happen, okay? You're gonna give me my full $30, and then like you get like another 40 or so years at this life thing.
Wait, 40?
Or you don't cooperate, and a couple elephants happen to escape the zoo and sodomize you both to death.
Over Peggle?
Over Peggle too!
Sodomizing
Is there
to
no
death
other way?
is crazy.
Hell no! So you best have my money, boys, or else.
Do you think that was supposed to be an elephant?
I would assume, given the context.
Well, if that was Death, wouldn't he have like the power to do a better elephant impression or something?
Well, I guess if it is Death, he's a real fucking dick.
You're the dick. He's gonna get us killed over your stupid company policy that you love so much.
Dude, even if it was Death, you know we can't open the register and give him money. Stephanie would kill us. We have to give him $30 of our own money.
No. We can't afford to give him $30 of our own money, okay? We can't get out of Marco's basement yet. You've got to finish paying off your car. We've got to find something else to do.
Then what's your big idea, young Sheldon?
Here's what we're gonna do, okay? We're
Young
gonna ask
Sheldon's
Stephanie-
insane. That's an insane diss, actually.
to give us last week's paycheck today instead of
quite
Friday.
bizarre. It's
Dude,
me,
you
young
can't just
Sheldon.
do that.
You underestimate my charms.
Your charms?
Yeah, I might just have to break out the big guns.
The big guns? My sexy voice. Oh, dude, I gotta see this.
Any warranty, receipt? Then what am I supposed to do about it?
And you can't get our checks early, right?
I can't bend store policy for anyone, you know that. It's just like the 95 Theses.
The what?
You know, Martin Luther.
Oh, sorry.
Stephanie, are you really sure you can't bend the policy for...
That's actually a really good joke. It's kind of layered. That's actually really fucking good.
Anyone?
If this mystery customer is so important, then they do not need the money that bad.
Well, I mean, you might not believe us, but we're a little worried about, what might happen if this guy doesn't get what he wants.
Aw, he scared you? And you're coming to me? Call a cop.
We can't do that. It's like,
Yeah.
we can't.
Jesus Christ, who's trying to return Peggle?
The Grim.
No. OJ.
Simpson?
Yes.
OJ is
Dude.
crazy.
OJ died like a few months ago.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know that. You're just telling me now for the first time.
Listen, guys, even if OJ was alive and trying to return this game, you would not be in any danger.
Wait, you think he's innocent?
Well, he was.
You mean technically, right?
Look, it's a very nuanced case.
Yeah, sure, nuanced.
And even if you think he's a killer, he's still the greatest running back of all time.
If we agree with that statement, are you gonna help us out?
Yeah, I mean, really, we'll do anything.
Yeah, that's right. We'll do anything.
Dude, that's like not even like. What, are you trying to like charm her or something?
What
It's
do
like a radio voice.
Dude, isn't that like the same thing?
Like it just sounded like you were really constipated.
Dude,
I was
This is
like,
actually
"Oh,
really
my."
fucking
Dude,
funny. I
that's
did not
It
expect this
seems
to be
like
this
you're kind of
Dude,
creeping around now.
Well, now, because you're like calling attention to it, you're like mad unsupportive, dude. We're supposed to be a team.
All right, man.
Cute effort, Lord Farquaad.
Thank you.
It was also mad unprofessional.
Crap.
I'm not playing butt cut. I'll call HR.
Look, I'm sorry. I know that was bad. You're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we both are. It's just
We're
a
sorry.
lot of things have been causing us stress today.
Yes.
And we would appreciate it if you'd help us.
Really stressful. We're stressed.
You're stressed? I'm fucking stressed. You think I want to be here? I don't even play video games. I got night school after this. I'm trying to be a lawyer. I got... Y'all stink. Y'all need to take... Do you understand
I
that?
think they should have added a sound effect there, personally.
So you're gonna help us, right?
Hell no. If he comes back,
Like
you
just like
tell
that,
him
like
no
a
exactly
like the
how you did
constant
the first
whine
time.
of
I
silence
don't care
would be
how
really
big
funny
and
there.
scary he is. I don't want to hear about Peggle 2 in this office ever again. You understand me? All right, get back to the register, please.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it's time for a break.
You don't have a watch.
Look at the time on your phone.
2:30.
Can't believe your sexy voice didn't work.
All right. You know what, Steve? I'm sorry we didn't get what we wanted, but you can't say it didn't work because she liked it. You know, she thought it was cute, so it kind of worked.
Yeah, well, she has some interesting opinions.
Okay, man. Just because she thinks O.J. Simpson is innocent, that doesn't mean she's wrong about everything in life.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Kind of
Fair
does.
enough, I guess.
It's kind of right.
I don't know, man. Maybe we just accept it. Maybe just pay out of pocket.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's pay him out of pocket. Do you think he accepts lint?
You don't have any money?
No, do you?
No.
There you go. There you go.
What's your bright idea then?
Well, it's pretty obvious, isn't it? I mean, you know, we gotta hustle, man. We gotta, you know, make money out on the street.
Money out on the street?
Yeah.
Like we suck dick?
No. When did I say anything about that?
I don't know. I thought that was like the euphemism or whatever.
Jesus Christ, again with the fucking euphemisms. Nobody's sucking dick.
But, you know, if all else fails, I mean...
No, dude. I'm not gay.
I know you're not gay, but are you that straight that you'd rather die than suck a dick?
I just don't want to suck dick, dude. I heard it tastes weird.
Yeah. Maybe you heard that. Maybe your dick tastes weird. My dick tastes awesome.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah?
What was your first idea then?
Oh, it was simple. I just thought we could make a sign.
Make a sign?
Yeah.
And it's just gonna say, hey, give us $30. We're gonna die.
I mean, look, dude, isn't that kind of like what children's hospitals do?
Dude.
What? You know, like the commercials.
It's messed up.
And?
No one's gonna think we're sick or dying.
But we are dying.
They don't know that. Who's to say this guy's even real?
Okay, but who's to say he's not real? You know, like...
So we're panhandlers now.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to handle pans.
Neither do I.
Well, then that's why we should just make ourselves useful. You know, the sign will say, we will do anything, okay, anything in big letters, for $30. But no sex stuff, you know, since you're a prude and all. So.
You manage, like, every time you have a new idea, Paul, you, like, top yourself every time.
All right, dude, look. Be like that, okay? But I don't think you're going to come up with a better idea. I think that we're going to end up using my sign. And my sign, it's a nice sign, big bubble letters. I'm thinking...
It's kind of insane. This would have done fucking gangbusters on YouTube like 10 years ago for sure. I mean, it's doing pretty well now, but like it would have definitely done way better 10 years ago.
And how's anyone supposed to read it, dude? You're moving it way too much.
What?
You're moving it too much. No one can read it. Dude, just let me hold it.
Yeah, my arms are tired anyway.
Damn,
oh my god, you're putting me to sleep already. Zero pizzazz.
At least people can read it, dude.
No pizzazz.
Whatever, man. Let's just give it a minute. Maybe someone will come by and see you.
Would you consider a foot massage sexual?
Not before you presented it as such.
Okay.
Dude, what the heck? We could have made $30 right there.
Were you gonna do it? Exactly. Let's just wait it out. Dude, it's over. I'm dead. No one has came to us and asked for something that wasn't formulated.
Then I guess we just gotta go with the nuclear option, man. Code red.
Are you serious?
Yeah, dude. Hey, is this a good one, do you think, dude? You think this is
No, that looks like a 7, dude.
No,
It's a 7.
yeah, okay, yeah, okay.
$1, dude? This isn't gonna work.
I don't know, man, it's a bargain. People love a bargain.
Yeah, I still don't think it's gonna work.
Hey, can you shake it?
Shake what?
You know what I mean, bro. You know what's up.
Read the sign, it says no.
Give me the money first. I want to know you're not scamming me.
Wait. No hoodie, bro. Take it off. You're not doing it right.
What?
I want my money back.
Yeah, dude, it's all in the hips and waist.
I know how to shake my ass, dude. I can't do it without music. Give me a beat.
What?
Give me a freaking beat, Steve.
Nice, nice. I like that. All right, dude. That was nice. You can stop now. You're good, bro.
Okay.
Thanks. Have a good one.
Thought no sex stuff, huh?
Steve, that wasn't sex stuff, okay? Shaking ass isn't inherently sexual. It's the 21st century. Get with the times.
I just didn't think your career would be exotic dancer.
So I'm a hussy now? I'm some sort of Jezebel just because I use what God gave me?
Yeah, for $1, 1,000%.
Oh, $1? I think you mean $2. Boom. We made a tip.
Dude, this has Usher on it.
Oh. So we made $1. I mean, this is pretty cool.
Should Usher, I mean, let's be
Sorry.
real. Should Usher not be on the $1,000 bill? If anybody gets to be on the $1,000 bill, it should be Usher.
I mean, word of mouth, that's how all businesses really get their start, okay? That guy's probably telling his friends right now as we speak.
His friends? So what, we're just gonna have a bunch of weirdos giving us Ush bucks?
Look, you don't have to be so negative, all right? What we should do is just roll with the punches and do whatever requests we get next. And by we, I mean you. You're doing the next one.
Whatever. Thought you were keeping track.
I was.
So then why do we have $32?
I don't know. What's wrong with extra money?
2 extra humiliation rituals we didn't have to do?
Dude, I don't think anything we did really constituted like a real humiliation ritual.
Dude, you have literal egg on your face, not to mention the green dick.
That one was kind of funny, though. I forgot about that. Hey, Steve. Green eggs and Wang, huh?
That's not even how you say it. It would be green dick and eggs.
All right, way to step on my punchline, dude.
There's no punchline. There's no setup. There's nothing there.
Why are we fighting? We won, dude. We get to keep our job and we get to keep our life. I mean, the sign worked.
All right, the sign worked.
The sign worked, dude. It was a great idea.
Don't flatter yourself.
Now we wait. I don't think I'd ever thought that I'd be like anxiously anticipating work.
Well, it'll be tomorrow before.
Hey guys.
Oh, hey man.
I believe this belongs to you.
Thanks. Yeah. It says 2 times the fun as the first peggle. I think we gotta play this.
Dude, first we need to get back to work. Yeah, I know.
Why aren't you at your register if you're 5 minutes late? Is that Peggle 2?
Oh, yeah, I get it is Peggle 2.
You're done.
Done?
Done like fire?
Yeah, you know you can't buy shit off of customers, and I can't deal with these antics. That shit's gonna age me.
Do you know what we just did to not get fired?
I mean, last night I spent 2 hours scrubbing like a green dick off my cheek. It was like it was a lot.
What does that even mean?
It's not your business now, isn't it?
Guys, please, can we work this out? I mean, everyone deserves a second chance. OJ got a second chance, didn't he? Me and Steve can get a second chance if OJ gets a second chance.
You didn't run 2,000 yards in a single season.
Yeah, but I also didn't kill 2 people. Doesn't that kind of like even it out a little bit?
The glove didn't fit.
No, it's whatever. I'm done. I don't care.
I'm keeping Peggle.
Yeah, go ahead.
I got you guys fired. That's not what I was trying to do, you know, man?
Gosh, Joe, man. At least you bought us McDonald's.
Thank you.
We're even, Mr. Dad. We're even.
Cool. So, could I come over and play Peggle sometime?
It's actually sick as hell. Where did it go? That was actually really fucking funny. The white teens are making 2000s era skits again. The world is healing. That's so funny. Yeah, this would have done fucking gangbusters in the 2000s, dude. This is fucking fire. This is heat. This might be my new favorite web series. This might be the shit. It's a mix between a regular show, Smiling Friends, and Clerks. Regular show for sure. I don't know about Smiling Friends. That's some real shit, though, man. That's some real shit, man. Hey, man, that's some real shit, man. Alright. That sounds like a good time to fucking end this thing. We gonna end this thing, man. We gonna end that shit, man. We gonna fucking suck a man's dick, man. You know what I'm saying, man? Alright, fuckers. That's gonna be it for this one. We will be back on motherfucking Friday. Yeah, Friday, that sounds right. We're gonna be back on Friday. We gonna suck a motherfucking man's penis on Friday, and then we gonna suck a man's balls on Friday. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be back on Friday for some more shit. We're gonna finish up Cuphead. I don't know. I need to force myself to start a new game, but I don't know what to start yet. We'll discuss on Friday, I guess. That's gonna be it for this one, man. That's gonna be it for this one, man. If you are sucking dick, make sure you're getting paid. I am out at 5.